just watching Ellen run around all over his ship.
What was that?
Oh, I said I'm just sitting here watching Owen run all over his ship.
Oh, I hadn't even seen him there. I haven't seen Owen in quite some time. Owen, what are you doing over there? Oh, right. How's the business coming along? Very well, I hope. Good, good. Is this, I noticed some buoys out here. Are those your crab pots,
To
outside
the
the...
north of the island. Northwest? Northeast, rather.
Right, right. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, there should be 4 of them out there. Those are mine.
Oh, that's good you found a, profitable place to drop them nearby.
Oh, yes. Plenty of crab down there and, mussels and clams.
Oh, is the ship holding it for you well?
So far, I haven't done a full repair in a while, so I'm just trying to touch it off a bit. Looks like you folks are off to somewhere then.
Oh, yes. I think we're going to the Navy Freeport. You need anything while we're out?
Funny enough, I was actually going to load up some oil and head that way myself, so I'll probably see you there shortly.
We also posted museum hours on the notice board.
Oh, perfect.
You can grab a few copies if you need.
Yes, I'll do that before I depart. I did inform the Royal Society last night that you were likely opening, soon. So hopefully they'll stop by soon. But yes, I'll grab a copy and I'll leave a note there as well on my way.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you really should see. It's pretty awesome.
Yes, I imagine tours will be available maybe later if some people show up, and I'll try to step in.
Oh, yes. We'll be back later, so...
Fair. No need. I won't force you to give me a personal tour. I'll wait till there's another group. That way you're not, wasting time just on me.
Oh, no worries.
Owen, I don't know that any of us have been up to B2. Can you tell us the whereabouts we can find the Navy Freeport there?
Oh, easy enough. So as soon as you enter the waters coming from the south, assuming you're going north from here, I don't recommend going south unless, you're ready to do repairs quickly, in case of a storm. But if you go north and you enter from the south, you'll see 2 islands as you're entering. The one to the east is going to be the public free port. But if you go a little farther in, there's going to be a larger island to the west, which would be Proudshire. The port entrance for the trade port there is on the east side of the island. You can't really miss it. Just look for a giant statue.
Oh, excellent. That's very helpful.
Well,
Alright.
Well, so I would ask them particularly just to make sure that things haven't updated since the last I inquired.
Right, of course. Yeah, things seem to be improving and changing. Just the B6 Freeport, there's now an area that they say will have further markets to shop from.
Oh, nice. To be honest, I haven't been to a public free port in probably about a week. Usually I just go up to the Navy trade port because they have all the amenities plus the trade from the Navy.
Oh, good. It's good that you found it found your niche, I suppose.
Well, I'll tell you, trading with the Navy has been a very trying and difficult thing. I've only been successful twice. Once was about a week ago, where they bought a small amount of prawns, but last night, I actually, well, I trust you folks, sold 12.5 gold worth of product to them.
Good God, man.
Wow.
Yes. So, needless to say, it was a very nerve-wracking journey home last night with that much coin on me, but I made
Right.
it safely.
Uh, as you say you trust us, did you do the right thing and stash that in the shop
Yes.
so that you don't take it to the bottom with you in case of emergency?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And like I said, so far I trust you. If it turns up missing, well, then we'll have to have a discussion.
Right. I know
And if you come up
you're a shrewd
missing, then
man.
just leave us a note or where we can find the. Well, then again, if you're missing, then how can we find you?
Leave you a treasure map for your own docks.
Exactly.
No, fair enough. Well, hopefully I don't come up missing, but if I do, I will try to be responsible and leave you a map.
All right.
Ooh, my inheritance is just around the bend.
There you go. But I would, so the one of the new rules, and I was advised that it may change periodically as they examine the things, is that they seem to be capping out trades at 10,000 per item. But if you have any resources in excess, I would highly recommend bringing them to get a little coin. Fiber
right.
seemed to be something that they were after again, whereas they hadn't been for a while. But pretty much metal, wood, thatch. Well, I think thatch they had a sign up saying that they weren't accepting. I could be
Right.
wrong. Changes
I think
daily.
I think we're just going up for a bit of information and to drop some flyers and whatnot.
Oh, fair enough.
Extra cops.
Unless Tansy has 10,000 paintings that she wishes to sell already.
Nope, not quite.
They were also buying blueprints. So if you do have any of those crates that you find occasionally, you might want to gather those up and bring them with you to have the locksmith there open for you and see if they're worth any money to the Navy. I don't know what was sold, but I knew one person did a transaction before me yesterday for blueprints. I suspect it was a large quantity, but it was 10.5 gold worth.
Oh, wow.
Mm. Now we've only got a couple of blueprints that are printed on anything other than soggy paper. I have to believe that if the Navy's interested in building something stronger, it's probably ship related, but you never know.
Probably, but I really don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. Because of the weight factor, I tend to just throw those crates back in the water when I find them.
Right. I do that sometimes as well. Recently I've been getting some building blueprints that have been printed on green paper lately, so I've been holding on to those.
There you go. It's worth inquiring.
Right. All right, Owen.
Thanks. Safe sail.
Which ship are we going on?
I think we're
The,
going.
yeah, the odd one here.
Boggert, you over here?
Oh, I think I just saw her on the deck.
I suppose probably just wait out the rain and then we'll be on our way, yeah?
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, there's plenty of seating down below so everyone can keep dry and wait the rain out.
How are you today, Stanley?
I'm doing well.
What?
The museum was interesting last night.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I hope so.
I never quite knew what to expect. I'd heard bits and pieces from you, then it was sort of the grand reveal.
It was. We were trying to keep it a little bit quiet, just so everyone didn't find out what oddities we have in there. Just as a surprise. We like a nice surprise at the museum.
Uh-oh.
I was a bit surprised as well when You had announced that a tour was ready to commence. I hadn't thought it was time yet. I was pleasantly surprised.
We weren't sure either. Came as a surprise to us as well. Just happened to be the right time.
But things change and new exhibits will arrive eventually. So things are going to be rotating.
Oh, sure. As things arrive.
I certainly hope our postal friends didn't take it the wrong way that I left in such haste. Wasn't quite feeling well, had to lay down on the ship. It was the nearest place to rest a bit.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. We told everyone when we started the tour, if you couldn't complete the tour, you just have to go. They knew, they understood, I'm sure.
Did you have anyone fallen into all of the exhibits on your tour?
No, everyone stayed. You mean like the whale?
The whale?
I suppose there's the whale and the grave and probably the ship. Yeah, everyone stayed pretty cautious, I think. Kept
That was
a bit of
nice.
distance.
Nice when people are cautious.
Do any of you remember who those other two were that showed?
They signed the guest book. Somebody from Hydra Trading, I think.
Yeah, the names were Tulsa and Olaf.
I can't look through your eyes with that one.
Elias did such a good job building this ship. I can't even tell it's raining from in here. Can't hear it at all. Had to go outside and see.
Nice and quiet. And comfy. No, they're not too bright. I can make some see what they look like. Boggert, did you have warm weather clothes since we're traveling? I don't know if we're going anywhere that may be cold.
No. There's a few furs up here, but it's not a full set.
Gotta get an employer meeting done for the museum program too.
Well, that'd be excellent. He certainly deserves it.
He's busy.
Oh, it's so loud. So loud.
I tried to trick the weather today. Made it think I was going to go sailing so it would start raining.
Nice trick.
And then I'll just sort of wait it out and see how it works. No, that's not bad at all.
Well, it's not bad. I don't think it'll burn the place down too badly. Just kind of melt into a puddle. I think they're made out of something that, well, as it melts, it just withers away. I don't think it'll burn anything down. Maybe not.
Alright, let me just grab a quick snack and then we should be able to go.
Got a couple of... where's everyone?
I'm right here. Where are you at?
Right here. Ah. And I put a couple of hooks in the box that the candles are sitting on. In case we do want to hang a lantern, it's available.
See you at the trade port.
Au revoir.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Oh,
Bon voyage.
to you. And a good harvest to you.
Thank you.
A good harvest. Oh yeah, he's a seaman.
I wouldn't call him that, but he is
A fisherman.
Yeah, I like that word a little better.
Oh, I just realized I left my shop door open. I'm gonna run and shut that real quick.
Alright.
Gonna lay my head on the couch for a second.
I get so sleepy on the seas.
No, poor Elias has been working so hard. He gets wore himself out, needs a nap.
Oh, poor Elias. Well, it's alright. We all need a nap sometimes.
And I suppose we're waiting out the storm. We gave Owen a bit of a sporting chance as well.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get the good harvest. A lot of birds out here.
I was just thinking that.
Notice the fish are more active today than they have been. Maybe they're related. Fish are activating the birds somehow. There's too many fish in the ocean, now the birds are after them.
Give me just a second. I'm going to look at the sky for a bit and get my bearings.
Right. There's a dolphin right there. Hi, dolphin. Oh, they're all around us. They're jumping everywhere. Trying to eat the birds, most likely.
Is the dolphin one of those fish that eat all the fruit, like coconuts and pineapples and whatnot.
I think so. There's at least 15 of them surrounding us right now.
I like to play around the rock there.
Yeah, that rock. It's inspiration rock for dolphins.
Owen certainly seems to be doing very well for himself. I'm happy.
Oh yes, good thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a nice security, knowing that if he doesn't show up, we can always just take 10 silver out of his box for every week until he does show up. We'll probably hold that building for him for a while.
Alright. There's something in the water over there.
In the water where? Or just there in front of his ship?
Yeah, there's something there. Some kind of traps, probably.
Those are the traps that he's picking up. Oh, we've got a box on the port here, if anyone wants to get it.
Okay.
Out of practice.
Does that railing get in the way at all?
I don't think so. I'm just not very good at aiming right now. Oh, there's a really pretty pearl in here.
Well, that's a good find. There goes that anchor again.
So swingy.
I do feel a bit concerned about the fog, but if it comes with the benefit of this wind, sort of take it as it goes.
Oh yeah.
Is there birds flying from the sky?
Yeah. And they're narrowly missing the masts and flying straight past the ship.
I saw a bird that wasn't moving its wings. Just sailed past, maybe gliding.
Are we extremely close to land?
We're near a lot of birds. They just keep falling. They're not flapping, they're just plunging from the sky.
No, we're
There's
offshore
another.
from Oliver's Island right now, but not right off the beach or anything.
Alright.
I'd be concerned that I'm not seeing these birds.
We have a buoy on our starboard.
I saw one on the port side.
I think those were the probably the advertising buoys.
Oh,
I can't for sure, but seems to be about the right place. I came up here fishing for a bit of silver yesterday, and seemed was not the opportune time to do that. Sort of a wasted trip.
that's not good.
No, it was fine. I came back in time to see Boggert taking the ship over to collect some wood, and if I hadn't come back, then I wouldn't have been there to see the postal show up.
Oh yeah,
Starboard side. There we go. Here comes another one. Oh, there's a shark out there.
And shipwreck on our port side.
I'll see you just needed to warm up.
And there's one also on the starboard side.
Oh, there's boxes all around as well.
I think I've already picked up almost 15 silver.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we'll just drop you off the dive, and then we'll go get boxes. How's that?
Okay.
We'll wait here. I'll turn back a bit. The crew over here doesn't seem to want to put the sails down as quickly as the other ship crew.
oh,
Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm just going to move up just to get you a little closer to the wreck. Here we go. Don't want you to
Diver,
have to stretch that line out too far.
diver overboard. Probably not worth much, is my guess. Ever on board.
Welcome back, Boggert. Did you find any more candies down there, Boggert?
No, just coins. Some copper and 5 silver. And a rusty boat.
Boat. Sounds like it fell off of one of those tubs.
Right, that's all you needed was just a little warm-up today. Let's swing and get this box real quick first. We don't have to backtrack.
I'm sure it's a box and not a bird that's flying out of the sky.
They're not flying, they just fall. They're not even moving their wings. The birds are plunging out of the sky into the water. Down into the water. They're very sick over here, they're not well.
You suppose they're just fishing then?
Maybe. Could be.
And this one here is just hovering. Oh no, it's moving a bit.
A little bit.
They probably just flew out a bit too far from land in their tire and they're just splashing into the ocean.
Not used to seeing birds so far from the shore.
Alright, Boggert, time to gear up. Alright, that ought to do it.
Overboard. Giant shark. Okay, I'm on board.
Now, there's dolphins and shark and everything around us right now, Boggert.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few down there right now. They were nibbling at my toes as I was trying to get away from them.
The dolphins are really active today. Really moving around.
Alright, port side box and starboard side box. This is a conundrum.
Sounds like rain, but I don't see rain.
Let's go for port first, for the wind.
Oh, just overshot me. I think this is something that you have to.
It's another wrecked ship.
That there's for you, Agatha.
Oh, thank you.
Seems kind of unusual, so.
Ooh, that is interesting. Haven't seen anything like that before.
Interesting colors for a ring.
Everyone keep their eyes up. There was a couple more birds that just flew directly past us. It's dangerous out here.
Birds are doing that thing, they're just falling from the sky.
Okay, I'm back.
There's a lot of
Alright.
there's a lot of birds out here. You think there's other things that fly that could be out here as well?
I hadn't given it any thought. What sort of other things you think will be flying?
Well, you have bees. They're on our island. They fly, and I saw a bat the other day when we were on that spider island. What if the bats are out here?
Oh, could you imagine being in a raft, just out here by yourself, and you open one of these boxes and there's a beehive inside filled with bees?
Yeah, that's right. But what if you're out here just sailing along and all of a sudden there's a bunch of bats swarming you? You're on your raft all alone. Swarming bats chasing you. You're trying to outrun them on your raft. Beehive at sea. Defensive tactic used against piracy. Just have a lot of beehives, and when they say, all right, open everything up. Okay, you sure you want me to open everything? All right,
It's a good attitude.
opening them up. You're welcome to come down now.
That's just this box like this downstairs, filled with bees and honey.
Filled with angry bees.
And then you just open that box and then close the doors and come back up.
I just remove the locks and say, all right, have at 'em. Open what you like.
Now, wouldn't that make a good stuffing peas and honey?
Stuffing for some sort of meal? Stuffing a turkey or something?
Like for a chicken or something?
Preserving the body.
Ugh. I don't know about that. Seems really strange.
I'm not sure how well the bees would adapt to living beneath the soil.
It's inside of a body. Isn't the body inside of a shark? And then the shark is buried? Bees in the body's in the shark's buried in the ground. And the bees are not going to be happy about that. They're going to dislike that.
That sounds like some sort of strange barbecue.
Ugh. Some of the birds are flying, some of them just go straight for the waters.
Hopefully no one's breeding them and they just escaped.
So far the only birds I've seen have been seagulls. There could be some other kind, but seagulls is all I've seen.
Must be something that's specifically drawing them out here.
Yeah, it has to be. Well, it's all those
Maybe it's all the fish, yeah.
all the extra fish.
That makes a lot of sense. The fish sort of all went away. And the seagulls stayed on land trying to pick scraps.
Yeah, they were trying to beg for scrap. There's a shipwreck off to the starboard side as well.
There's also another box on the starboard side in that direction.
Mm-hmm. The shipwreck over there.
Another box also in line with the shipwreck ahead.
Yeah, look at that. Just lined up.
have these all floated to the surface. There's no telling what else we'll find down below in the wreck.
Yeah, there's no telling. Well, there's another shark after a bird.
So many sharks.
There's extra fish, there's extra birds, and where there's extra birds, there's extra sharks. So now I got more sharks.
Going over.
Oh god, get to the sharks.
I'm just going to...
Can't find it. There it is. Take this first. There it is. No, it's not.
Just passing through.
I'm on board. Approaching shimmer.
All right.
Couple of boxes on the starboard.
The ship is really leaning. It's a race. Who's gonna get theirs first? Oh,
I think it was Ty, right?
I think
how's it
so.
time?
Oh, I gotta fix my hook there.
What's that noise? What's that noise?
Oh, was it the flapping of the bird wings that just passed?
I don't know, it sounded like ooh.
Yeah, it sounded like popcorn. I don't know why.
I heard it too, but I heard a ooh before that.
One on
Curious.
port.
Oh, I've got to fix my.
Oh, we got quite a bit of wood from that one.
Well, that's good.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Starboard.
That ice on that island, oh, it looks so cold over there. Could be stones, they're just very reflective. I guess the stones.
Did you say were there eyes on the island?
Ice? No. I thought it was ice. I thought the large
Oh,
rocks,
right.
large chunks of ice, they were very reflective.
I was confused. I thought you said eyes at first.
Ice.
Trying to. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I didn't see anything like that.
Eyes. Oh. Now the mountains looked like they were covered in ice for me. And then later, I was able to see the more of the trees and things.
Box coming up on the starboard. That's still a ways, though.
Man, your eyes are good.
And I've been out looking for the boxes so much that I've gotten very used to looking for them.
Can feel them where they are. It's the light. They glow from the inside.
I almost caught that fish.
Ah, that was really close.
One
I
on
think
port.
that box was just someone's garbage.
Hooligans out here dumping garbage in the oceans. They're gonna ruin oceans. Make the residents of the deep waters very angry, and they're gonna surface. Come to investigate where the garbage is coming from. Oh no.
We all
One
saw
on
it. It
port.
wasn't my fault.
Stopping.
That's too close. We'll just keep going.
I suppose not.
A lot of hurricanes around.
One on port.
Ooh, very good. We're gonna get them even during the storm. And for less storm.
I didn't think he was going to stop. I figured if we both threw, then we had double the chance of maybe catching it.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking of the poor, poor birds. Swirling and circling up through the hurricanes.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe we're totally mistaken and this is some sort of a natural phenomenon caused by the birds.
What could be?
Suppose maybe they're just spinning quickly in circles now.
Bird swirls. Be careful of the bird swirls out of the oceans. Always anchor at the island edge if you're tired of navigating.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for the coast.
Ship of the damned on the port side anyhow. Always take a break for a moment. Ooh, there's a nice little inlet right there between those rocks. That's an elephant island. Full sails back out into the ocean. We'll take our chances. elephants.
I'm going to run over here and grab that bottle.
We'll see what these plans are.
Oh,
Aloe. I wasn't sure if it's sea grapes or rice or aloe.
Mm-hmm.
That looks very similar to rice.
Does.
there appears to be a little hut up there on the hillside.
What? My goodness. Another ship out there in the hurricanes, moving through.
Yeah, good luck, Tom.
You want to anchor. You don't want to be at sea. It's a bad idea.
Here are the warnings.
Not sure where Stanley went.
Around that rock face there.
Ugh, could be anything over there.
Sorry. I swallowed some salt water.
Bye, elephant. We're taking our chances with the hurricane. Lay your eggs in peace. Leave us be. Awfully rocky there, then. Gonna have a hard time laying eggs.
Elephants lay eggs.
Yeah. Some of them. I think they do. How do they show up over and over unless they're hatching?
This must be some pretty big eggs.
Yeah, they probably are. They also seem to come out full size. They mature in the egg before they hatch.
No, this is certainly better. There's a box on the starboard.
Be wary of the ships that are damned around here. Don't want to say it too loud. They're listening. Oh, the ships of the damned are fighting. No, they're crashing each other. It's a battle. The big one is trying to push the small one around. Keep pushing. We're just making our way through. Very angry. Ship at a distance on the starboard side.
Okay.
The sharks.
Well, if we followed the directions that Owen gave us correctly, we should just be nearly there.
Ooh, alright.
Approaching the shimmer.
Don't forget to put on your hats if you have them. Before we get there.
Alright, looks like it's the island to the port there.
Okay.
Right. What color is my hair, Tansy? Does it look gray or red? Alright. Just checking. I'm never sure. It's sometimes the seawater gets in it.
It looks like the sea and the sun have bleached your hair out like mine again.
Does anyone else have trouble hearing Tansy? Just me?
I'm not quite sure she was speaking.
I thought she said gray. But I could barely hear her.
Huh.
Oh, now I hear you. Let's find
Okay.
out.
I was gonna say I have been talking, I'm not sure.
Boggert, sorry, Boggert. You old diving dog, I knew you saw that shipwreck.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to go straight for it.
Right down there.
Always excited to see shipwrecks in different areas.
Always different ones. You never know what you're gonna get.
This might have been a Navy ship.
Could have been. Aren't we near a free port? It could be a tub. You never know.
Surely.
Be selling those old thatch tubs here at this free port too. Just woven like a basket. Good luck, they tell you when you leave the docks with it.
Diver overboard.
Ah!
Diver on board. Yeah, I think it was a Navy ship. Got ammunition
Oh,
I wonder if there are docks on this side of the island as well.
possibly, but who can say? Can try.
Did we need metal on our way back home?
Sure, we can get it. Here to see about seeds and cookery books, see if there's anything unusual here. Whatever else we need to explore.
Yeah.
And we have all the things to identify.
Oh, good. The Freeport Council has done construction here as well.
That is nice.
Perfect.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Wasn't expecting to see you around here.
Here we are.
I'm loving the schooner.
Oh, thank you.
I've ever seen that designed before. Luxury.
Ah, it must be a new ship of theirs. It looks kind of neat.
I like the color of it. Really like the wing on the back. Catches the air.
Yeah.
It's a really nice looking ship.
Thank you.
Oh, really like it.
Looking to cook or mix today, darling? Remember, always use extra butter.
Ah, hello. Oh, here, here.
I really should start charging you for this.
Oh, you still haven't learned to pick a lock?
Welcome. Looking to hit the water? Don't be a stranger.
How are you today? Until we meet again.
How may His Majesty's Royal Navy assist you today? For King and Country.
Aye? Keep your powder.
What on?
The ones.
Hello.
Welcome, feller. Hope I have everything you're looking for. Hey, thanks again.
Oh, hello, Stanley.
That's awful handy having them all right there.
Yeah, it is. Where's the bulletin board around here?
Not sure. If it's anything like the other town, it should be up here. Just up here and to the left.
There's something unusual here. Wait, it's unusual.
What is that?
This man right here is selling something bizarre. Look in there.
Can't you see our business?
Book of stuff. He's selling something for bones. Just bones is all he wants.
Later.
Do you have a bone?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But now we know.
Need 200 bones.
Yeah.
So, you need to learn how to
You
dance,
looking for something
huh?
there?
Trying to impress someone? Doing anything tonight?
Need
Well, the other
200
town has a
bones.
board right here.
For me. See you later.
Oh, 200 bone.
Love you. Okay.
Yes, 200 bone. The little
Don't have it
man
with me.
on the edge of town is selling a oddity of some sort.
Unfortunately, I don't have any bone.
Yes.
Maybe you can get some. There's probably some ball or something around.
Yeah, maybe.
Secrets one, it was not worth it at all. It was like advanced horticultural knowledge or something like that.
I know, any sort of thing with sweets or dessert is what she's, really looking for.
Yeah, none of the cooks have it. I've actually been told that you can get recipes, right, from sort of storms.
Oh, right.
And I went off. I've had a look, but I haven't got lucky at all. I haven't got any recipes. Someone said they got like 5 from doing that, but they must have been doing that all day. But I guess if you're collecting money, it might be worth doing it in those sort of areas.
I keep hearing cautionary tales about going to those areas. I'm not quite sure.
Nasty storms, real nasty storms. You just you'll know I'm coming because the skies will just darken and sort of go purple.
Same sort of cyclones.
Yeah, same sort of cyclones, but they're deadly. It's like they're full of dust and it shreds your ship apart. I mean, I've been through a few. I've come out the other end. I didn't die, but you've got a bit of warning as well. You know, you can see the storms coming in, and you can get out of there. It's just
right. I suppose for safety, just sort of play it close to the other seas nearby.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you're just dipping into fish around a bit.
I mean, if you've got a strong wind, you can get like halfway across the area before the storm will turn up.
All right.
All sails are final, of course.
Or in another storm. I have had a normal storm and one of them storms at the same time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm lucky to be alive.
That would be my luck going in there. You know, I am with storms at the helm.
Oh.
We were about to leave the dock earlier from the town, and I just mentioned, all right, it's just about time to head out. It started raining. I think we, in a way, sort of confused the weather, got it to rain, and get out of its system before we got underway.
Well, maybe you just do that with the nasty storms. You just dip in quickly and then back out again.
Right.
Right. That could work.
Oh,
He
that's
says,
it.
he
Is
says,
Tansy your gardener as well, or is she just a cook? Sorry.
No, Boggert is the gardener.
Oh, I'll mention it to him then.
Come back soon.
He says that dangerous areas with the nasty storms out of the boxes.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard people have pulled out bits of scraps of like recipes and stuff from the flotsam in those areas.
The flotsam.
Did you see the cookbook in the Navy in the front section of the town?
Yes, I did.
Did you get a copy?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
Is
perfect.
it a new one or is it just the
Just
English?
I think it's just English.
It's
Welcome, friend.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Stay safe out there.
Boggert.
Oh, hello,
I don't know if this
Blossom.
interests you because
Here
it's
for a
bloody
little
expensive.
something,
But
are we?
I
Bye-bye,
saw
dear.
this
Stay carefully.
on farming. Well, it was like on advanced horticultural knowledge.
Okay.
And it was 5 gold.
Yes, it's quite expensive, but I don't know what it offers me.
You see the size of these strawberries?
The last one I bought was like secrets, and it was like 50. Or it was like, and it was just a load of feed, telling me how to make a load of feed, so it wasn't very helpful.
Yes, so you sell the feed to
possible to grow such a
breeders
thing.
and tamers.
Yeah, well, I've tried selling stuff today, and everyone's got everything. So
Yeah.
Not even like a bush. This is like an
common
apple
man
tree,
just
just growing
can't get anything.
strawberries.
Well, yesterday I got told that they wanted grapes, and I went there today and said, "Oh no, we've got seeds now."
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't always wise to specialize in one thing.
No. But yeah, I don't know what's in that book. It's a big investment considering.
Do you think that your head has as many layers as this onion, though?
I don't know. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could grow a tree. That might be
Not
what
that I
it's
want to find out
causing it.
right now, but
yeah,
maybe at some point.
Never know.
If you've got the coin, I've got the, well, coin, I guess.
There you go, running off looking for that book.
Hey, come back again, would you? Hey there, friend. You looking at building something? Bye now.
Oh, hey! Looking for the secrets to mounting? Bye now. Hope to see you again.
Oh, hello, sir. You selling anything?
Bait. Right.
Oh, who's this over here then?
Greetings there. You look like you got some coin burning the hole in your pocket. Would you like to spend it on me? Thanks for stopping on by. It's always nice to see another friendly face around these parts. Hope you have safe travels home.
Did anyone see,
sorry, didn't see that. Got a little
someone
jingle
here that
stuck in
was,
my head.
about breeding
Something I
animals?
can do for you.
I think I'm out of
Yes.
Farewell for now, traveller. Till we meet again.
Do you recall whereabouts?
It's over this way.
Right, you see what you...
Oh, hey, Harold.
She's right down at the edge of the steps there, or all the way straight forward.
Oh, alright.
There's a market salesperson right here.
All sales are final, of course. Come back soon.
I didn't see any notice boards here at all.
I haven't seen one. I did see on the edge of town someone was selling specialty knives for cutting the meat, so I don't know if that's important.
No, it may be at some point. Not quite so important just now. It wouldn't quite help us with the local animals at all.
I don't want to put up a notice if it's not in the right area.
Ready to get cooking? Yeehaw!
Rather than just posting them to some random bit of stone here or there.
Right.
It's a bit confusing if someone was to post something here and then someone around the corner and then never quite know where to go look for them like this here. It's beyond the bush.
Thank you.
I think that's the farmer.
Hey, take care now. Don't burn your house down.
Find him somewhere.
To where you should be looking for notices.
I'll go look.
This is him. This is good.
You sort of have to run into a notice by happenstance. There's a notice over there behind a bush.
Welcome to the trade dock. How may I assist you?
Is there anybody that working here at the Freeport?
Wind at your back.
I think these people like outsiders.
There's not a Freeport hobo lurking around. So, Agatha, where do I stick the notice at?
Just anywhere. If there's no notice board, I don't know where to put it. Mr. C has one here at a 24-hour laundry service.
No, Boggert, did you pick up the notice?
About what?
I heard one day in our Freeport closest to us that you purchased a notice from someone here. I think the Pathfinder. In order to put it here, otherwise someone comes through and tears them down if they're not the right sanctioned one.
Oh yeah, you buy a little notice from this man over here.
I think it's this one. That's a couple of silver, I think. But
They come with?
giving them a bit of tax means that you'll not stay here.
Something
and
I
they'll
can
lower
help
it
you
down.
with?
I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yep.
Safe travels, friend.
Okay, so where should I place it?
Is it possible to put one over here? That's probably sort of noteworthy. A lot of people coming here to pick up their own notice or whatnot.
Oh, another mail service.
We posted our flyer over here if you want to grab a copy.
Oh yeah, well.
I don't know where they put the notice board. I haven't found it anywhere. I went all the way to the front of the docks and everything.
Yeah, I don't know either. And Stanley, did you find what you needed? I got coin if you need a book of some sort.
Oh, no, it's fine. Any book that I got from her now wouldn't really help. Just best to keep it in the coffers for now.
Okay. Do we need to collect stone? Metal, I mean.
Oh, we could certainly use some, I'm sure.
Okay.
Maybe not as much as we would get before, but certainly a bit. Any little bit will help.
Cut up to you.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was going slow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab some of those.
No, just if you needed them. I think I saw a bit when we were walking through here.
might help here or something.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Boggert, toss them off. There we go, that's better.
You got all the coins, so make sure it goes in a good, safe place.
Are we done?
Yeah, I think so. I got a stack on me.
Done with. Okay.
Right.
I took a lot of that copper and got it exchanged. That's why I had so much.
No good. I was wondering why we had so much along with us. That makes sense.
I think there was a good 90 silver. So we had like 9,000 copper.
My goodness.
Oh, you converted most of the copper from the Glycerin.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright, alright. Yeah, it certainly had been building up, hadn't it?
Yes, it has been.
it's a shipwreck just over here.
This grid's almost full. Going down. Where's the ship? The cable broke.
Oh, did the crew not put the sails all the way close?
Must not have.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Ready? I need to really drop off my stuff. Because if I lose everything that's in my pocket, I'm going to be upset. Where is it? There it is. Takes it a while to spawn in. This one's going to be in the mud, I would imagine. Yeah. This is probably a lost cause. Oh, it's a side entry one? That's weird. Yeah, that's a lost cause. There, it's in the mud.
hadn't spoken with Boggert or Boggert either about what they wanted to keep because we have so many already. I've personally just been keeping the ones on the bit of colored paper, but then Boggert handed me quite a bit of the other ones as well, so...
Okay.
It's in the mud.
Oh no. Did you have a preference for which blueprints you'd like to hold on to?
No, there's no. I threw away everything that's thatch. We don't need that, I don't think.
Yeah, I threw away thatch too.
Okay, I'll look through these.
That's what I threw in the ocean just now, a bunch of thatch and junk. And then there's all types of gates and things. We don't need those either. There's very, very large gates. We don't need those.
Okay.
Right, I've got a couple here that are drawn on green paper, and then just a couple others. I'm gonna keep those all.
I had a wood ceiling I figured Elias might like. It's a little better than what he could probably make.
Alright.
I know he's looking to build another schooner to be part of the schooner club.
Oh, is he doing that now?
Yeah, I think he's interested in doing the hobby.
Okay, good. He works so hard, it'd be good for him to have a bit of diversion, keep himself occupied with. Otherwise, he's liable to just continue to work and work himself to the bone.
I'm gonna lay my head on the couch a little bit and be back.
I'm gonna lay my head as well. Just a moment, I'll be back.
Not getting close to the island here is certainly getting tough on the eyes.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of belts.
It certainly is. It looks like we'll have to settle for reserve parking across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you read that sign from here? The red sign just to the left of the slip.
See. It says attention beyond this point, trespassers may be shot.
Alright.
So I don't think we want to go that way.
There's no options back on the other side.
Well, maybe if we just like stay on the dock or something.
But some of these certainly don't look like Navy ships.
Oh, that was a quick trip.
Right, the issue is, all the docks over there are taken. This looks like sort of a secondary spot. Now that I look, all of these sails and flags here are Navy.
Uh-oh, and we parked in the Navy spot.
There's no other choice. Everything else is full. There's quite a little sloop over there taking up an entire slip.
So, do we swim over or do we run around the shore?
I would assume the shore. I wouldn't want to be swimming in the water and then be struck by a ship or something.
Mm-mm.
I think that design.
I suppose it's the end of that line.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That way. Don't think they want visitors here. It doesn't seem like it.
Where'd Stanley go?
He's up on the bow.
I'm trying to get a closer look. You see the seawall out there?
No, not really, but...
We may be able to just pull up over there.
I don't know what you're eating, but your eyes are a little better than mine.
We've just got an old Boggert.
Oh, ship just pulled in, probably taking the spot that you just said.
You have to race them for them. You just race around them and park quickly.
Prepare for
Right.
pit. They passed it up.
Feels dangerous over here.
Is there room there between the two?
Appears to be.
Alright. Now I think we'll just go here next to the wall.
Yeah, I think so.
They can always swing out past us.
Wonder how many people are actually here versus they're just sleeping on their ships.
That's so hard directing the ship in with a headache.
Okay, Boggert, tie us up here.
Alright, I'm tying right now. Here we go. Right, I got it. looking for any unusual herbs or vegetables, but there's so many signs telling you no, no, no.
No, 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 no. Here comes the others.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't have a great day. Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Oh, what kind of day?
Yeah.
Have an awful day.
Just remember, don't have a good day. Have a great day.
You were.
Spoken like a real free guy.
This looks like an accident waiting to happen. Exchange a dinghy wall with a different size plank wall.
Just bolting a dinghy to the side of the ship to fill the hole. Yeah, what could go wrong? Look, this is Owen here.
Mm-hmm.
He beat us here.
Well, this is the first time for everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, they've done better here.
I
Have an
hope
amazing
only
day.
the best. Consider yourself fortunate.
Hello
Perhaps
there,
now
Owen.
you'll make a name for yourself.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I was just telling Boggert this the first time for everything. We saw Owen had gotten here before we did.
Yes, I've been here probably. Well, I've been here long enough to sell a lot of product and buy 2 tigers. So, you know.
Tigers?
Yes, I bought 2 beautiful tigers today that I'm going to donate to the zoo on my way back.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what you would do with tigers.
Yes, I imagine seeing 2 tigers on a fishing vessel would probably be very confusing to most, but no, it's for the zoo. I'm going to head that way here shortly, and I'll probably have to hand them off to the Royal Society to keep them until they can transfer them to the zoo, but I think they'll be beautiful for the exhibit there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the tigers are very fond of fish and have quite the descending nose. They could always root through the piles down below deck and find the bad fish.
Guess we're allowed to go that way.
I think so.
Oh no. You're not one of those pirates, are you?
There's an advertising board in here as well.
For king and country.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those advertisement thingies.
Looking to cook or mix today, darling? Hope to see you again.
Hello there.
You'll never be as good as me.
Mmm. Here, try some of this cavity meat. Here, take care now.
Can teach you how to defeat pretty much any manner of foe, but keep your eye out for an especially small man with an especially creepy grin. Perfect, I can see.
Hey there, looking to build something? Well, I got what you need right here. Hey, thanks again for.
Do we?
You need me to swap these out for you?
I know.
Hey, come back again, would you?
Yes.
If you've got the coin, I've got the well, coin, I guess.
Would like to.
Yes.
Hey, come back again, would you?
Just stay safe, young hunter. Might as well spend all of your money. Never know if you'll make it back. Just stay safe, young hunter.
No, Boggert. How are you?
Hello.
Just enjoying yourselves in the pool here. There's nothing odd about that.
Well, it was an absolute pleasure doing business with you. Safe sailing home. See you next time. I'm loving it. Yeah, sorry, didn't see that. Got a little jingle stuck in my head. Something I can do for you?
Oh, Boggert, I posted your notice on the Zoo Public Board and the Royal Society's Public Board, plus left flyers in their mailboxes.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, not a problem. I'd like to spread the word.
Farewell
I handed
for
at least
now,
2
traveller,
flyers out
till
here
we
as
meet
well
again.
so far. I didn't post anything on the, but I figured I'd let you handle that since I knew you were coming.
Yes, I think Pockett's handling that.
Perfect, perfect. As I
Fancy.
Hello. If you're looking for help with animals, then look no further. Bye. Remember, next
What is that?
Redacting. Come.
Alright, well. Thank you, Master Strongjaw.
Amen.
Well, now, if it isn't my favorite current customer. Very well, I'll...
Currently, my island and another that has.
Alright.
Our thing home that we'll stop by and have a look at.
Ah.
Study down that path.
Or
the
How may I help you today?
It's a word if you want it to be.
Yeah.
I'll commiserate with you.
Can I get a runner to Station 1? Runner to Station 1, please.
Oopsie. They're at the kiosk to help.
It's all very efficient.
Oh, yes. It's well done. There's a Boggert. Oh,
Yes.
sir. I was just noting you were here.
Oh, I was trying to pick a good place for a notice. An advertisement.
No, I hadn't looked through any of these yet. I wonder if there's something interesting.
Do we have to pay for advertisements?
Excuse me. Have you guys seen any suspicious figure that ran through this area?
No.
You're not talking about my sister, are you?
No.
Do you have a description?
Unfortunately, I don't. He would have just ran past the stone archways.
Oh, well, there's a lot of people that have run past, to be honest, so it's hard to tell. Do you know how he
rather
was dressed?
sprint past. I could not tell, no. But I know it doesn't really help, but thank you anyways.
So are you a lord?
No, I'm a judge in training at the moment.
Oh, what a noble career choice, sir. I congratulate you, and I wish you the best of luck in that.
Ah, thank you. Who might you be?
Oh, the name is Owen. I own Greenman Seafood Company, and these fine folks here are from the town of Five Torches, and the owners and curators of the Oddities Museum. I think it's Audit or something like that. You should probably tell him yourself.
Oh my.
Yeah, we have the strange, the unusual, and the odd at BoggOdd Oddities.
Ooh, the museum.
Yes. Oh, the words already got out. Oh no.
I stopped by your island once, I believe.
We finally opened the doors to the BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
Well,
The flyer
that is good
there
to know.
has our hours.
But apologies, I would stay and talk if I could, but
Yes,
I
you have
currently
someone to
have
catch.
some. Yeah.
Hello.
No, ma'am. Didn't see anyone matching his description over here.
Okay, that's okay. Just keep an eye out.
There, got the news out to someone a little higher up always helps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a whole good side back here.
Well, that's what I was telling him. Everyone seems to sprint around here. It's without a proper description of clothing or facial features, it's a bit difficult to, figure out who's
You've picked the best spot. Well done, Boggert.
Oh, he posted it. Perfect. Alright, well, I think I will be off. I'm going to head back south and stop at the Royal Society on the way, as it seems that there's nothing of need here. I'm sure I will see you all shortly.
It was wonderful to see you, Mr. Owen.
Yes, likewise.
You have safe sails.
Yes, hopefully. I have a precious cargo on board now, not just dead things, but live things.
Oh, well, good harvest to you as well, if you harvest along the way.
Oh, absolutely. Every chance I can get, and it's been very profitable, luckily. But yes, a pleasure seeing you both, and have a wonderful day.
Good to see you as well.
No fair winds, Owens.
Oh, yes, you as well. I didn't see you both there. Thought you had moved on. Goodbye to you both as well. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Yeah, I got it posted.
Those two folks who came by the museum yesterday, I found their flyer as well.
Oh, perfect.
I didn't know who they were attached to until you mentioned it earlier. Cool. Quite a few services they have. Boggert, this is the flyer for Hydra training that just stopped by yesterday.
Oh, that's good to have.
There's several repeats from one board to the other, but quite a few different ones over here.
The best advertisements are on the back side of the board.
Right. Yeah, that's reserved for only the best ones.
Yes.
You think that's an odd place to put them?
Yes.
It's a bit sort of on brand, right?
Yes.
Why they're there?
That's why they're there. The unusual and odd at BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
All right. I think
I'm
I'm going to head to the ship to sit down for a bit.
Right.
Such headachy here. And I've got even a good graphics card. I would hate for someone with a bad graphics card to... Safe sales, I won. Oh, that feels a little better. Oh, hello. I'll be right back, chap.
station's already littered enough with animals. Don't need any more. I thought that looked too good to be true.
Rest my head. What?
Right.
Okay, I'm back. Had to get the dogs food. There's a bull. I don't see everybody on board. Did I go down? Okay, good. Everybody's on board. concerned about these diving birds. You get close to them and they dive. Approaching shimmer.
All right.
Which island was the going post on? Was it this one or the one south of that?
No, I think it's the southwestern island in this grid. We're at the northeastern island.
Oh, the zoo's at the southeast.
Is there anywhere we want to stop along the way we can? There are a lot of birds here.
Bye.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We were just coming, heading south and saw your lovely little town and thought we'd stop by and see if you had anything for sale.
Yeah, we've got a few bits to sell,
yes,
but
of
not a
course.
lot, I'm afraid, at the moment. But you're more than welcome to have a look at our little one store that we have.
Okay. Also, we operate Oddities Museum. I didn't know if you had an area to post advertisements.
Yes, we do, and you'll be the first one on. If you want to follow me, I'll show you where you can put your post, and then we'll have a show you where shoppers.
Hello.
Hello there.
Name's
If you like
Boggert,
oddities,
nice
that's
to
one
meet
oddity.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have several notice boards up once we finish building. But at this point, we've just got the one. And you're more than welcome to put a poster up there.
Oh, no, perfect. Thank you. So how's everyone doing today?
Oh, busy. We're busy. This is the one.
Busy.
You can put a. More than welcome to put a poster up there. We're I'm afraid I haven't made any notes to put one up on.
Yeah.
I'll go get you.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
So do you like
So
the
where do you
strange and
come from?
unusual? We operate a BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
Oddities Museum. Well, if Mr. Teague was around, I'm sure he would be very interested. He finds. Oh,
Yes, there's a flyer.
thank you. We'll definitely have to take Mr. Teague over there. I'm sure he would be interested.
Sorry.
I said Mr. T. We should take Mr. Teague over there. I'm sure he would be interested.
Interested in what, sorry?
In the museum that they have?
What, you mean we're going to make him an exhibit?
No. What?
Oh.
Mr. Isaac, why
I
would
was
you make
thinking,
him an exhibit?
I was thinking more Twig might be more of a, you know.
Yeah, so we have
oddity.
over 7.
Bit of a nod, yeah, an oddity, you know.
We have over 17 oddities, and
Really?
you have to come and hear the warnings. There's so many warnings.
Oh, yeah. Well, we do go out now and again to, you know, company trips where we just go and visit other port towns and things like that, the village and places. But
We're just a small port town. We don't really offer much services, but we're going to be the entertainment hub. Hold Saturday socials and there's the Oddities Museum. There's going to be an art gallery as well.
nice.
Oh, that sounds lovely. See, I'm a lover of arts. I do like the arts.
I'll show you. I'll show you my portrait. It's brilliant. Come and have a look at my portrait. Good portrait.
It is a good portrait. I'm not saying anything. You're just way too happy to show it to people. But I thought it would make you sad looking at that portrait.
It
I
does,
was thinking of
but,
taking it down.
Don't dare.
Okay,
That's
I
dream.
won't. I won't. I'm sorry. I won't take it down. I apologize.
Come in. This is a portrait of me and my owl dream.
Oh, it's so precious.
Yeah, I'm afraid Dreamer is no longer with us. The shimmer
Uh-oh.
took him.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't hear the warning. Oh, you got to hear the warnings of the shimmer.
Yes. Yeah, well, I'd put him somewhere safe. I'd put him in the office of my ship, and I thought it was safe in there. And I didn't realise he'd gone. And when I went back to look for him, he'd fallen in the sea and drowned. So.
Oh, well, at least you didn't run across clockworks bobbing up and down in the shimmer.
Clockworks?
Yes, if you wind them up too tight, sometimes they move and they shift and they're creepy. Especially if you go through the shimmer and you see it foggy. Yeah, you have to watch them and make sure you don't run into clockworks.
Oh, jeez. I ain't come across them yet, I don't think.
Yes, you'll have
We've
to
come across a shimmer monster.
Yes, you'll have to come by the
Monster.
museum and see them.
Okay. That's a definite. We will do that, yeah. But yeah, no, we've come across the Shiver monster, the one with the tentacles that just drags people off the ship.
Oh.
For no reason.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah. He says we've had a couple of times we've gone through the shimmer. He seems to pick on the ladies, and the ladies just get swept off our decks.
Mm-hmm.
And
We heard a story yesterday that the shimmer ghost was waiting for him on the other side, and there wasn't one ship, but two ships, and it was the duplicate of their own ship, and they saw their own people on the ship. Some were sleeping, some were awake.
Oh, bleh.
That's
creepy stories.
And then
really
there was
creepy.
something about seeing their past and seeing their future self.
Oh, jeez. That would freak me out, I think. I don't want to sail now.
Even now I'm having shivers. Ugh.
Definitely.
Yes. Definitely come see us at the BoggOdd Oddities Museum. You mentioned that you had one shop, but it wasn't open quite yet.
Oh, it's open, but we don't have much on it. We've filled it, but it's just like people's essentials, like, pickaxes, grapple hooks, lumber mines, mining picks, things that people need to get themselves off the feet.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for maybe a lighthouse. If someone can craft a lighthouse, they're wanting to charge 150.
I can craft a lighthouse.
They're wanting to charge 150 of silver at the Freeport, and that's just a little expensive.
Well, if we were to build one for you, if you'll provide the resources, then I'll just put a charge of 10 silver on. So if you provide the resources for it, But if you want for us to supply the resources, then I could probably do one for half the Navy price.
I'm wondering how much the resources are.
Well, we have a look through that shop. I'll go find this information out. Are you wanting the light as well?
A lighthouse with no light. What are you trying to charge me here for?
The tower. So it might be a lot of stone in it, I'll tell you.
Oh. So the blueprint has two sets. One with a tower and one without the light. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the Navy might be doing the similar thing, you see. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
We are also selling Shire horses and bears
Oh, okay.
and tigers.
And tigers. Oh, perfect. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello again.
Oh, welcome back.
Buckets. Lumber axe. Very nice. Very nice. Good stuff there. I saw a hatchet. That's a little sharper for cutting lumber.
Hi.
It was reasonably priced too. I do appreciate that. Can't afford much. Just live on a museum salary.
If you are interested in Shire horses or bears, I believe we have some posters over here about them. And we have prices. At least for the horses, I know the prices. Not really for the bears.
Oh, Boggert, that's where you gotten off to.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes. I was telling them about the BoggOdd Oddities. Put up a notice. Their shop over there has got lumberjack hatchets in it for 15.
Oh, very nice.
And a nice gentleman is looking at maybe crafting a lighthouse for us. But it's more of a tower, but not a light. I think you may want to charge double for having two components.
Makes perfect sense. It's probably a bit easier to put some stones together than to do all the glass work and whatnot.
Yeah, possibly.
Right, you're probably talking about 1,650 stone. Thatch 260, wood 300, 16 crystal and 4 gems and 100 alloy.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot. I guess we'll think about it and get back with you. I'd rather give the money to the common citizen instead of the Freeport. That money goes to nobody when it goes there.
What about half price of for the Navy? The Navy are charging 150. We'll do it for 75.
What do you think? It's going to take away from your studies. I don't really want to take away from your studies.
And my studies are so far in the future I can't see them right now, Boggert. It's fine.
No, I don't. I really want you to be able to learn, and we live on a museum salary.
Who's got a salary?
Yeah,
Salary.
Well.
There's salaries going around. Oh my.
Oh, salary?
Salaries are in fashion now.
Oh,
Everyone,
good.
Introductions here. I'm Boggert Slime. This is my sister, Boggatha Slime. We're the curators of the BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
We are strangely unusually hard at BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
There's Tansy. She's our artist. She's going to create a art gallery and a bakery.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, very nice to meet
and
you.
Stanley is he's a butcher, and is trying to study as much as he can about cattle.
Right. Till then, I sweep the docks and the stairs and chop a bunch of wood.
Oh yeah. Know about the sweeping
Have
and
you
the chopping of.
have you
By the way-
started already? Have you learned a lot about the cattle yet, or
Just the wild cattle there on the island. Haven't quite gotten into a bit more of the deep studies about the imported cows that they sell up at the store.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I do have to say, whenever you start learning more about them, and if you could provide us with the meat, that would be very great. I am willing to pay for it as much as you want.
Now, do you think if I were to specialize in my studies, that the cattle is probably the most rewarding one to do?
Well, I do think so.
I'm not
I
quite
do
sure
see
about
that.
what all I guess the demand is for out on the seas, whether it be for goats or chickens or cattle or pigs.
Well, it actually really depends on the cook. But so far, I know that as many of the cooks I had managed to meet, most of them at the moment are mostly interested in the chickens.
All right, that's a couple of checks for the chicken category.
But you don't want to be the same person. If you can get to that cattle, wouldn't you like a filet mignon and maybe a baked potato with some swilt butter?
Filet mignon, or is it flaming yawn? I've never understood.
I think there's some sort of a drink at the tavern.
Could be.
Yeah, I always do prefer a good steak, but there's, you have to sort of judge the audience and figure out what the market's going to be.
And a nice piece of roast.
See, you got my mouth watering, and you got everybody's watering here. Just having roast or flame mignon.
Mignon.
And maybe a glass of milk as well.
So I was just taking a nap in the ship and then woke up and we were here on the dock.
What about
This is it's the Nature's Compass here.
Yes, that's all.
Yes. Welcome to Nature's Compass.
All right, thank you.
Give you introductions. My name is Isaac, and this here is Anne. She's the leader of our little company.
It's nice to meet you.
Everyone calls me Auntie, so you are welcome to call me that as well. If you're not comfortable with that, you can call me Nature.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Boggert.
Very nice to meet you.
That's a very lovely place. As soon as I stepped off the ship, eyes were drawn up here to it. Looks very
Oh, thank you.
very comfortable
It's
place
still,
to live.
It's still a work in progress. There's still a lot of work to do, but up there, on the highest, you can see the tavern. Here, it's still not open, sadly. I am
with a good tavern, it has to have a good name. Did you name it yet?
Filet mignon. Oh.
Actually, I don't think my tavern is gonna have a very special name. It's just going to be Auntie Auntie's Tavern. Because I believe that everyone here on the seas probably knows or has an auntie and who always cooks them delicious meals. And I just want them to come here and feel like they're home and they can eat fresh, warm food.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it certainly does.
And below the tavern, we just finished building our brewery. And we are going to wait now for our liquor license.
Oh, nice.
That sounds very official.
Yeah. Got to have a liquor license from the Navy, otherwise you get slapped on the wrist. Selling.
Oh, yes. And since we do live pretty close to the Navy, we figured it would be better to just get the liquor license.
Alright, that makes sense.
So we're in trouble.
Now, do you need all sorts of licenses? Are there many other things that are controlled like liquor? I wouldn't want us to be crossing the line anywhere.
Yeah. I don't know such about any other license. We just looked at the liquor license and we know we need one of those.
I know that a certain drink, someone from the Navy was talking about it. They said that a certain alcoholic drink, I think it's called Dragon's Tongue, that you need to get a separate license for that.
Probably for the dragons. They don't want too many of those around.
It's probably like a preservation thing. Want to make sure that no dragons are harmed in the production.
Yeah, probably so.
Yes.
There's only so many tongues.
Probably endangered.
Only so many tongues per dragon.
I'm just wondering what it tastes like.
Can you stop thinking about alcohol just for one day, or just for a minute?
You brought it up. I was fine now. You brought alcohol up. Stop this. You won't let me drink.
I apologize.
I suppose I know who's been spearheading the efforts for the liquor license.
I've just been testing.
Yeah, he's been testing way too many of our drinks.
Well, try each batch.
There's gonna be no drinks left for the tavern when it opens up. You need to slow down.
So I missed.
Quality control.
Yes, quality control. Make sure it's all nice for the customer.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we're not selling yet, but I can always, I guess, give some to our guests. Hang on. Not for you.
What? No, damn it.
I don't know. She can hear really well.
Yeah, she's gonna get you drinks. I don't get it. I gotta work. I'll work, and I don't get any drink.
Are you doing the building here?
I'm helping the building, yes. I do all the crafting of the pieces and the wharfs. The docks is my design and workings on. I think the rest of the buildings is on Auntie, and a couple of the others have helped out with building theirs. As you can see up on the left top cliff there, that's our stables.
All right.
And there will be, I don't know what's going up there actually. I know we've got shy horses. We're breeding them now. I know we've got some domesticated chickens, a couple of those. We also have a bear tamer who also tames tigers.
Aren't these wards lovely? It's so helpful to make a usable space out of something that's rocky and shallow and whatnot.
Yes, yeah. Well, if you can't craft them, we do have some for sale on the shop.
Well, thank you.
This is for you.
No, thank you so much.
thank you, Auntie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Fine, I'll give some to you as well.
why does your sister always run off to go drink by herself? She only likes to drink alone.
Oh yes, she's so ladylike. She is 100 years old, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Yes, we're twins actually. I'm 100 years old as well, but she's the youngest by 15 minutes.
Crikey Moss.
She always says that when we were born, she grabbed my ankles and wouldn't let go.
Well, you've seen so much over the years then.
Oh, I have, and these two people from the town of Five Torches have seen the museum. How would you describe the museum?
Well, it definitely is interesting and filled with good warnings to take heed of.
Right. All your experience over the years definitely showcased. It comes pouring out in all the exhibits.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this gentleman was telling me about the Shimmer, how he lost his owl.
Not the Shimmer. Oh, you have to come to the museum. Hear the stories of the Shimmer.
We've got some stories as well. The Shimmer monsters taken some of our people off the ships as we've gone. Used out these tentacles and pulled them off the ship. Even though some of them were grappled on, they still got pulled off.
And tell of a group that passed through the Shimmer and met their future selves on the other side. There were 2 groups of them then.
All right, they told us last night. Yeah.
So it's happening. It's beginning.
Now they met an exact copy of themselves from the future on the other side of the Shimmer.
2 ships, 2 crews.
That's
Horrifying.
really creepy.
Auntie, you run in the tavern. Are you the cook, the chef here?
Yes.
Tansy here is setting to open up a sweets shop, and she's been out looking for recipes here and there. Someone told us earlier today that down in the southern sections that are very dangerous with the storms, that it's a rumor, but that it was possible to maybe find some recipe books floating around in the boxes on the water.
On the water? Oh, good.
I'll find recipes. I'm not sure about books, but there's recipes that are floating around, possibly.
That's just a tale I heard in a port today. I don't have any way to confirm it, but just figured I would spread that on as well.
Yeah, well, those
That
waters
is
are
very
dangerous.
interesting.
Just one of those
But I want to go there now.
The storm waters.
Right, he told us he very nearly lost his ship there.
I want it.
Oh, wow. Right, orange. Fog.
The Shimmer's arrived here now.
Oh,
we're in the
my.
Shimmer.
I've never had the Shimmer come to me before.
Oh. When you don't go through the Shimmer goes through you. Oh,
gee.
Where in the world are we at? I just woke up on the
hot.
ship and we were here.
Oh yes, I was going to stop at Going Postal. I think they're in the southwest, and I'm slightly off on my map, so I think we're diagonal from them.
Yes,
you are. B3.
Yes, I sailed this here and saw the port, and it looked like a friendly little town, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, if you're going to the postal service there on the north side of the island, there's like a little hook that on that. You'll see them as you hit that. Get close to the hook of the island.
Oh, perfect.
So nice and easy to find. I don't know if they might be back from the Navy docks. I was up at the
Yeah,
Navy
they
docks when
should
we
be
went up
back.
a few hours ago.
Yes.
All right, we
They
just
seem like very lovely.
we just came down here from the Navy docks. We saw a fisherman renter Owen there. We didn't see any of the postal folks.
How long ago did you just come from the Navy docks?
Literally about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, were you there when the accidents happened?
What?
No. Was there an accident of some sort?
Yeah, it turned out several ships were in a very large pile-up. A galleon was involved.
Oh, we saw a galleon there while we were there.
It was a large galleon.
Well, the ship that first had an issue, it smashed directly into the galleon at full speed because the captain had fell asleep at the wheel. Then the two additional captains that came behind that one also had a sleepy moment, and one of the other ships, what's the next thing to the size of a galleon?
The brigs, like the
Brigantine?
The double.
Yeah, it was almost taken straight up out of the water. It was hit so hard.
Jeez.
Oh my.
Speaking of ships, what ships are in style right now? It used to be the rafts, and then it went up to the tubs, but the tubs are no longer in fashion.
Rafts and tubs are out of fashion now. We're moving on. This modern world moves fast now.
Yeah, the sloops are probably the fastest on the waters.
Oh, the sloops are in fashion now.
Yes. Well, I think more the schooners are the fashion ones now.
Everyone has a schooner now.
Yeah. You carry a lot of weight, very sturdy, and can go quite fast. So. Yeah.
That's
We're
good to
just
know.
in the process of selling one of our schooners.
Oh, we're definitely right in there then. We've got 2 schooners.
Oh, and we know of a schooner club. I couldn't tell you where it's located. I think is it in E2 or?
I think it's
D2.
Is that right, Tansy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're a group of schooner enthusiasts. They like to get together and sort of modify their ships and talk about ships and whatnot.
Okay.
They gather together
Might be worth
at a laundry facility down there.
Yes, a laundry. 24-hour laundry.
Is that on they have a galleon with the laundry service?
A galleon?
I think I saw one there when we went to visit the grand opening. There was a very big ship there.
That's probably Harold. And he's from the laundry service.
I know a Derek and a Mr. C. I'm not sure about a Harold.
No, I don't know that name.
Oh,
I know Quinoa.
Yeah, he wears yellow, and it doesn't look like he wears pants.
No, it's just drafty down there all the time.
Some sort of hospital gown.
Mm-hmm.
Quite famished.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's he used to come here quite regular, and I think we stocked out his galleon with fishing nets.
Oh.
But yeah, he basically came for a visit and got pirated right offline. This was about a week or so ago.
That makes sense why they had the galleon there. They keep talking about a man named Harold who was asleep.
Yep, that's probably it.
That's probably Mr. Harold. Yes.
Right, I haven't had the pleasure yet.
Anymore.
No,
We
we
just
haven't seen
saw,
him for a long time.
Was that Derek that was at the Freeport earlier?
That was Mr. Derek. He was there with someone else, but I don't know who the other person was.
I think he said his name was Baked.
Oh yeah, Baked, and the monkey's name was Potato.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
And Mr. C has commissioned a shop in our port. He wants to open a furniture cleaning and reupholstery business there.
Yeah. Oh, not a bad idea. Just excuse me 1 minute.
The wine's wonderful, Auntie. It's so nice and refreshing.
I wish Lily was here. She would be very happy that you're enjoying her wine.
Oh yes. It's very hot here sometimes, and the wine really
Oh
helps.
yes.
Makes it more refreshing.
I really
Does
wish
get hot.
you would drink with us though, rather than as soon as you get a drink, running off to drink on your own.
Oh no, I went to grab a bite to eat, so I wasn't drinking alone. I came back and drank it after I got back here. I didn't drink it over there.
Oh, okay. You're coming around then. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, we ready to head south. We got several grids to go.
We gotta stop at Go Postal, and then we can. Yes.
Now you're going
of
to
course, don't let us hold you.
are you going to commission them to deliver some flyers?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to issue a flyer that they can distribute.
All right.
It was great to meet you today. Thank you very much for the wine and for your time.
Thank you.
Of course, you guys are always welcome here. I hope that now when you come, this town is gonna be more going towards the finished.
All right, I would look forward to it.
I can imagine it already looks lovely.
Thank you.
All right, goodbye, Auntie. Goodbye, Twig. It was nice. You as well.
I'm sure you guys have a safe trip.
What is this?
The sign said that bear was already sold to someone. Someone has laid claim to it either way. That's not our ship. It's got a lantern, and it's green, but it's not ours. This one's ours over here.
Of course. In the water.
Just jump up, Boggert. Do a jump. There you go.
I'm on board. Did Stanley get on board?
No, not yet.
So.
Don't see him. He's still over there with Twig and Auntie. That could be him.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's down selling to get the lighthouse that we was looking for.
Forgot to ask them about all these birds out here. Birds are in fashion now, even if they're not moving at all.
And then they're all gone.
That's a novelty all in itself. I think they said we were at the right island, Boggert. We just have to go north end of this island. There were a lot of birds up here, Tansy, and then they just disappeared all at the same time.
Yeah, that is odd. I don't see any.
It was very worrisome. They were out at sea. There were so many over there. And then they were just gone. Kind of strange. Worrisome. Going under my mind for a moment. Lay my head down here on the sofa.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. 2 minutes. 2-minute break.
I'm sorry about the wait. We just got caught up in conversation.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
Did we have a plan to go to the postal then?
I think so. I think they're napping though, so. But I'm pretty sure that they were talking about wanting to go there.
Alright. It's good to meet another group of people and see people who have come through rafts and become quite accomplished.
Yeah, it is nice to see.
And they told me they're not the owners of the island. It's a group called the Argonauts. And there's actually a total of 8 companies on the island that work in community on the council.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of companies.
It certainly seems that way.
Seems quite different than on our island.
Yeah, I was just mentioning to them about the company that had come in and taken over and started pushing around and then vanished, and ever since then it's just been sort of vagrants and travelers and whatnot. We wouldn't mind a little bit of welcome activity on the island as well, but other than that, it's nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't say that I'm sorry to have seen that pushy group leave, but wasn't there like a couple or something that had started doing something across the way at our place?
Yeah, just across the channel there. It looked like they had 2 ships. They built a small little dock there and a hut. I don't know if maybe they've just been asleep and haven't been able to make progress, but I think one of their ships has been gone lately, so I'm not sure if maybe they're still just looking around or whatnot for a better place. I don't know.
Okay.
Or perhaps they still had a primary residence somewhere else. They were just leaving a ship there for a bit.
Oh, that could be too. I haven't even actually met them or anything. Haven't headed over to that side in a while.
No, come on now.
Okay, I'm back. Stanley must be on board. He must have touched the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm blaming that little sloop back there. I see a sloop come out of nowhere, and suddenly the cyclone's following it.
Perfect.
Not Stormy Stanley at all.
No, definitely not. Hmm. It is quite a bit ridiculous how often the storms come.
Saw a flock of birds disappear from the sky. Just disappeared into nowhere.
Seems like, every other time I go to sea, there's a damn storm.
Might be dangerous for you to try to head to those more dangerous areas then.
You see, this storm just tried to, move and stay in my way. No matter how I, positioned the ship, the storm followed me.
The trick is,
Oh no.
if you look behind you, the storms are always going to be behind you.
I've never been to this port. Is it just right here?
Does it have a light? Oh, yes, it is. Yes.
This is
Right here.
That's a nice building.
Hopefully the storm will go away in a bit.
Just
Just
make her
have
tear
one
and
head
we'll just
below.
go.
Oh, that's better. Alright, you all can go ahead. I'm going down to get a snack and I'll catch up.
Hi.
Don't punch the elephant, Boggert. I know how much you want to get near it, but don't punch it.
just looking at it and punch it.
It's nice to have an elephant fence there. That's pretty.
That door's behind the counter.
We're forming a queue.
Hi, sorry. I was
Oh, it's you. Hey.
paperwork done. Hi.
We got our advertisement written up and was going to drop it off. And how much does it cost to send out advertisements?
It kind of varies. A lot of people have paid us in goods and services. because we don't know. Money's tricky, isn't it? A lot of
Yeah.
people don't have money, so yeah. So what have you got to offer?
What do I have to offer? Bogatha. I can give up Bogatha. Well, I can't give up Bogatha
No, you
because
probably
she's.
need her, don't you?
Yeah, I'll need her for the museum. Yes.
An integral part of the museum.
Yeah, yeah. No. What else have you got?
Green algae.
What in the world?
Ah, no, that sounds gross.
It was some stuff in my pockets when I went deep diving
It's
earlier.
funny because that's exactly what we do. We try and, just give away whatever crap we've got in our pockets. Sometimes it works. How about unlimited tickets for the Going Postal team to the museum?
Well, we currently don't charge anything.
But what if you started charging and then we couldn't come because we can't afford it? It covers future,
In case.
just in case.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay, I think we can manage that.
Okay, where do I put it?
Okay, have you got a copy in a book by any chance?
No, I got it in a little letter, a blank letter.
Okay,
in the book?
No, it's not in the book.
Okay, well we can manage to transcribe it. It's just easier if it's in a book. It helps us write it up on wall notices and stuff in people's ports. But blank letter's fine. We can make copies and stuff it in mailboxes.
Someone gives you a book. Can you put it in the book quickly?
Yeah, I can purchase a book, I guess.
We don't sell books. We have a free writing desk. And it just so happens I have a book here. There we go. There's one on the counter.
Oh, there's one over here.
That was the best throw ever. I've never managed to get anything on the counter.
That was good.
I usually launch it miles over or it gets stuck underneath and yeah, counter's difficult.
We were at the Navy port today. We went north today. It was nice. It was very busy there. Lots of people running. Someone ran up to us and said, "Have you seen anyone running? We're trying to catch someone." Well, everyone is running. We heard there was a tragedy there. There were a lot of ships. There was a giant galleon parked in the harbor, and another ship came and crashed the galleon, and another ship came and crashed that ship, and there was a huge pile up. It seems like captains were going to sleep at the wheel. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Oh, it sounded awful. We were gone, I think, by the time that happened, or it happened before we got there.
I hope nobody was hurt. Ah, fantastic.
Perfect. I got it on the counter. I was so afraid of hitting her in the nose with a book.
It wouldn't be the first time it's happened before.
Yes.
So, fantastic. We've already started telling people about the museum when we ran into people last night. on the rest of our route. So I think a lot of people are kind of excited about it.
Everyone we tell about it, it's like, oh, I haven't heard of such a thing.
Same. Yeah.
Very interested in that. I want to see it. We say, well, come on. It's time now.
Yep. I think you're going to be very busy.
Oh, that would be good.
Now, did you want these flyers also putting up at the free ports? Because
we did put one in
the... Oh, you've done one?
We did it in the Northern Navy Freeport.
The Navy Freeport, and then we stopped at the Navy Port South, and we posted an advertisement on the advertisement board.
Fantastic. That saves me doing the Navy Port then, because we quite often go and put posters up there too. I guess a lot of people will see them there, won't they?
Yeah. Did we put one at the Freeport south of us?
Not yet. We were getting out to go to the Freeport, and we decided to go to the Navy to visit with them first.
We can do the Freeports. We know you have to purchase the little...
Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. That does obviously cost a little bit more because you've got to buy the special flyers. But yeah, if you want to do those ones, we can do the rounds and let everybody know.
Let me go grab some coin and so that they're not out of pocket for any of this.
Now her dad. That was really good. Yeah.
That was one of my favorites as well. They're like children, you like a lot of them, but that one was really special.
That one was, yeah. And it wasn't, scary.
No spiders involved.
No.
Ugh. We're sorry. It's just that they come to us that way. We can't help it.
I know, you're just telling people, but still, spiders, not a fan.
I was going to put the coin in your drop box, but it's locked. You didn't have a key to unlock it.
These ones don't normally lock. No, they don't actually lock. You might need to jump a little bit.
They might
have to put a little step in.
Yeah, I got it now.
Yeah, sometimes, you're best off sort of reaching in from the corner or something.
Okay, I put 50 silver in there. That should cover the cost of your time and effort and the Freeport.
We're going to do the Freeport. We're going to do the ones at the Freeport.
Oh, yes, we'll do the ones at the Freeport. But the time and effort and the word of mouth and good words about the museum is always good to pay for.
Well, I think I mean it doesn't take much, good word, because it was really good, and we've been encouraging people to go anyway.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, As soon as we left yesterday, every ship we stopped and every port we stopped at, we were telling them.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it helps to get the word out. We've been stopping at different ports along the way and trying to let people know.
Yeah. Well, it's nice just stopping at different ports anyway and seeing new people.
Got free wine today. The port in the northeastern island of this grid.
Oh, the Argonauts.
Maybe.
Was it the big port with the flag and stuff, or was it Morgan's imaginary friends?
Her name was Auntie. There was an auntie and a twig.
Nature something.
Yes. That's Morgan's imaginary friends. One time when we were coming back from B2, me and Xavier fell off the ship going through the shimmer, and Morgan just carried on going. So, even though we shouted and shouted, and then we ended up swimming to an island, and a company there gave us a lift home. But in the meantime, Morgan went to that northeast island, found those people, and was like, let them know that she'd lost her friends off a ship. She wasn't actually, she didn't seem that concerned, and so they're convinced that she imagined it all, and I just call them her imaginary friends now.
Yeah, they're going to hear that story about the shimmer figure eventually. They'll understand. We told them there. We said there's a lot of weird things happen at the shimmer. You got to come to the museum and hear the story.
I think they'll really enjoy it. Oh,
yeah.
They're good people. Yeah. I saw them at the Navy port earlier. And they were,
I think they told us they had seen you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just having a bite to eat on the ship, and I heard some riffraff outside, and then I realised it was them.
You never can be sure.
They're always causing trouble. But they're really nice people, so...
We bought unclaimed packages the last time we were here.
Oh. Yes, I've got no idea what's in those. It's just stuff with addresses have fallen off and stuff, or we've been holding at the post office for over 90 days and nobody's collected them, so...
I found a letter and I opened it. It said, "Here's the stupid money for your stupid bed." And it was signed from someone, and that there was 10 silver in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. That was all it said. "Here's the stupid money from your stupid bed." Somebody was very angry about it.
I guess they lost.
Yeah, they did. But the person that was supposed to get the money lost as well. It just
So
unclaimed.
Karma. Oh, have you met the people that live on the island south of here?
No.
Oh, Twin Rivers. It's worth a stop on your way back if you're heading down that way. They're again, they're really nice people. They actually have a massive mailbox factory. They sell wholesale to us, and we sell on the mailboxes. But I bet they'd enjoy your museum.
Do they sell lighthouses too? This Freeport's trying to sell them for 150 silver. That's too much.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's definitely worth asking. I know they can make them, so yeah, it's worth asking.
Buy them from the post office.
Buy them from the post office.
The mailboxes from the post office.
Oh, I was talking about the lighthouse.
Oh, I was very confused.
Yeah, you'd need a really big shop to fit lighthouses in, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody else need to mail a letter or claim some property or anything?
No, not yet.
I can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice to see you.
It's good to see you as well. We're glad you were in. We weren't sure.
Yes, it's kind of surprising for us to be in at this time of night, because we usually go out on deliveries and then we're out for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But Morgan went to sleep earlier. She wasn't feeling too well, and Xavier has been lazy all day, so it's just me.
Well, it's great to run into you. We're glad to see you.
Yes, I'm glad to see you guys too, and excited to give out these flyers.
We're excited as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much.
I hope you have a safe trip back, and make it through the shimmers okay.
The shimmers. Yes, I hope so. We felt like a shimmer came to us today. They're starting to come to you now. If you don't go through them, they go through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at a port, and all of a sudden the sky lit as bright as a shimmer, and it moved across the ground, and it felt like the shimmer went right through us.
Wow.
Oh, it was very strange. We also saw a flock of birds disappear from the world. They looked like there were 25, 30 birds flying around, but they weren't moving at all. Just sitting in one spot.
Yeah,
And then
have
they
you noticed this phenomenon of birds while you're sailing seem like they just fall out of the sky?
Falling out of the sky. Yeah, I noticed that when I was going to the Navy Island earlier.
Just today, it's been terrible. There's so many birds. I watched sharks try to eat one. It fell out of the sky, and then the shark tried to gobble it up. But they're way out at sea. I don't remember birds being way, way out at sea. They're normally near the islands.
Migration?
I guess. I don't know. All we saw was seagulls. But I asked Stanley, I said, what if other flying things end up out at sea? And he said, well, what else flies? And I said, well, there's bees and bats. What if you encounter a whole flock of bats while you're out at sea?
Well, I'd be more worried about the bees because they can nasty stings, can't they?
He said, what if you're just on a raft and you're surrounded by bees?
Yeah, exactly. I guess you could just sort of jump in water and hang on underneath, but still. What if you're allergic to bee stings?
Sharks are down there. Oh no.
There's anywhere.
That's a good place. Oh no. Well, we thought we would let you know. Strange things are happening. It's beginning. There's always something new happening.
Well, I hope it's not a bad omen.
I do too. It kind of feels like it, but I hope not.
Maybe we're just, imagining it.
I hope so. It felt like I was.
You never know, we might wake up in our beds tomorrow and it'll be like, none of it happened.
None of it happened. All those birds that disappeared are fine. They didn't just evaporate.
Yeah, you just see them sitting on a tree outside your window. Everything's fine.
It happened after the shimmer felt like it moved through the world. And what if it's moving through and taking things now?
Oh, why would you say that?
The birds with it. Well, it's all right. Everything's fine.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh, don't panic. No, we'll leave you here.
The panic when you say things like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. We'll leave you here to yourself then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I might just go and, hide in my house.
It was good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Nice to see you.
Bye.
You always have a way with words, Boggett.
So true. I'm not making anything up. It sounds like I am, but I'm not.
No. sleeping. Just taking him a nap.
Well, 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 look who it is.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Dad, what is that?
Gunfire. It looks like there's someone running that way. In fact, I wasn't able to find anyone at port until just now, so let me go run after him. I'll be back.
All right.
Hello, you sir with the firearm. Are you? Nope, unfortunately, they don't even reside here, so not sure.
Oh.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, guten Tag, my friend.
Do you live here, sir?
Yes, indeed. Why?
Oh, good. Well, I saw that you sell horses. Is that something that you could help with?
That is right. Actually, let me. Jax,
Yeah,
this person is looking for horses.
that's something you should discuss with Ray. Hey, Marcus, can you get Ray? This gentleman over here wants to acquire a horse.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Please follow us.
Okay.
Quick question. Have you seen Corvo?
I think he went to sleep.
Oh, no.
I am sorry. How can I help you?
Well, I was just at the zoo, and it sounds like they could really use...
Oh yes, I have several for sale. I think right now I have some that are of the old stock, and I sell them for $1.50. Otherwise, if you want the ones with the full paperwork, they are $2. But they're equally as strong, so.
Oh, all right. So that there's no difference in really the carry capacity, the weight that they can pull.
It's a slight difference, but they're both. It's 1,600 start versus 1,700.
Oh, that's not too bad of a difference, really.
It's really.
I can't imagine that would be a problem. In that case, it would be possible to see one of these horses.
I can bring one out for you. Give me just a minute.
Yes, please. Thank you. Hello there.
Yeah, excuse Ernesto. He does some weird stuff from time to time.
Not a problem.
Talking shit about me.
But if you're into weird stuff, sir, you should talk to these fine folks here about the museum.
Oh yes, I operate
a museum. What kind of museum?
We operate a strange and unusual. You got to hear the warnings. The warnings.
Oh, it's strange and unusual. Well, you cannot have Jax.
Strange, the odd, and the BoggOdd Oddities.
There's a flyer. Also one for the zoo.
Thank you. Zoo? We already have a lot of fucking creatures here.
Mia was talking about wanting to visit the zoo when she comes back from her journey.
Very true. Yeah, I guess we can take a trip.
But that should be in around a week from what I remember.
Oh, look at that beautiful horse.
Oh, yes. For being one of the older stock, this is quite a beautiful animal, really. As you said,
Yes,
$1.50 for this.
Yes, this gelding is $1.50.
does that come with the cart as well, or would that be a separate price?
I believe we sell carts for. I'd have to check. I think it's like 20 silver or 30 silver. That is.
That's not bad.
Check.
Yeah, no, it's reasonable. We try to price things at cost as much as possible.
Fair, no, I definitely appreciate it. This is one of my favorite ports to come and shop, let me tell you.
I don't think they mean the carriage. I think they mean the hauler cart.
Yes, the hauler cart.
I don't see
think
any
it's the
here.
125,
Oh, yes. 25.
No, okay, 25.
It's not bad. Well, in that case, then I will take the horse.
We only
and
have
I'll
one in stock, by
purchase
the way.
a cart as well.
We should have more made by now.
We
Maybe.
do. All right. That is agreeable. Does anyone here know how to ride a horse in your company?
Well, I'm actually not officially with them. I rent from them, but they're a separate group from me. They've come to talk
you know
about
how to
the
ride a horse?
museum. I don't believe so, but I can lead it at least, and I do have a crate on my ship to safely
I know
transport.
how to ride a bull.
Perfect.
Does that count?
I believe if you know how to ride a bull, you can ride a horse.
Oh,
okay. They do.
I think so, anyway. But I like to make sure that anyone who buys a horse at least knows how to command it. Otherwise,
Fair.
kind of a struggle.
Yes, actually. Actually, Boggert, do you folks need a Shire horse for resources and such?
I don't know.
Don't know.
We don't really have the funds for that stuff. We're trying to get Stanley enough money to so he can get his cattle started.
Oh, fair. Well, do you have another one of this grade available?
Yes, I do.
I would be more than happy to purchase and donate it towards your efforts. You've been kind host to me.
Well, you don't have to, but I think
You don't have to do that.
But of course, I know I don't have to, but I'm offering. But I do want to make sure that you are willing to care for it before I purchase it.
Oh yes, I'll care for it. I'll feed it nice little berries and some sugar cane. It loves sugar cane.
Fair. Well, in that case, if you have another one of these, I'll take 2.
All right. Let me go grab another one.
All right, I'll go grab the coin.
Mark,
That's my ship.
do you have food?
Oh, that's...
No, not on me. We have
there
some
should
food
be-
on the ship.
The horse eats raw fish or cooked fish.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yours?
both.
You think it eats raw fish?
Yeah, well, both sounds good. Would you just try each?
Yeah, raw
Yeah,
fish.
just try anything.
Yeah, sure.
Even a boot. Give it a boot.
Who's the builder in this area? I'd like to inquire on possible.
We should have all the...
Pardon?
What kind of building?
What?
No, I think they're just talking over there.
Yeah.
What kind of building you're talking about?
I was wondering if anyone was able to craft a lighthouse, and if so, what would be a cost for a lighthouse?
A lighthouse. I'm not sure if we have some already pre-made for us.
There's some
They're
structures.
trying to buy a lighthouse.
We may have a couple. You would have to go and check back in our storage.
Okay.
Yeah, the Freeport's selling them way too high, and I'd rather give the money to the common citizen because it goes into the coffers instead of the Freeport hands.
Wasn't even aware that the Freeport was selling lighthouses.
Yes, some gentleman says, how's he say it? You want to build something?
Why, dear friend? It's something like that. Well, howdy there. How are you?
All right. But all right. So you have a mare and a gelding here. One is just a season higher, but it's in something that is not consequential. They're both of equal pedigree.
There was only one of the carts in the shop. If I give you, I believe it would be 3 gold for the 2 animals, correct?
Yes.
If I
can go
provide
check.
you,
We should have more cars.
I'll
yes, I
go
was
check
just gonna
really fast.
say I can provide you 325 silver, and if you could include another cart.
Well, let's make sure that we have more. We should, but I wouldn't want you to.
Fair.
But I can loosen the reins of these two, and you can take them.
All right.
It'll tell horses what to do, Boggert.
What I'll, just to keep the animals safe, I'll bring both on my ship, and we'll transfer ownership later.
Should be
just
one
because
of
I do
those.
have the proper crating to keep them safe.
That one.
Perfect. It
Alright,
keeps them from going through the shimmer.
Here you go.
Yes, absolutely. Well, did you have the extra cart as well then?
I do. One thing about these is that you need a large storage container placed on the back before you can use it. Once you have one placed on the back, you cannot remove the cart without destroying the container, but that is what you put your objects or materials in, and then they weigh significantly less.
Fair, that's good knowledge. I appreciate the education as well. Things are different sometimes in these seas, and it's good to know how to properly handle it.
Well, yes, and I've had some other people get a little confused over why they cannot remove the saddle or why they cannot add things to the cart. So.
Right.
But yes. There's that.
And here's the coin.
Oh, you threw the.
My mind was thinking of something else while I was pulling through my bags here. Let me get that. There you go. Should be 325 silver there for you.
Yep. And let me go check the books real quick. I want to get an idea of what to price a lighthouse at. We did find one.
Real quick, before you head off, though, if you do head to the zoo, might I make a plead? The poor gentleman that's running the zoo is doing all of the work himself, and if you're able to craft some higher quality tools, I imagine he would greatly appreciate a donation if you could see it in your heart to do so.
Of course, we'll definitely consider that.
Perfect. And I'll get the horse to him as well, post haste. I appreciate the business today. I'll let you finish your business here with the others.
All right.
Thank you again, Owen. You didn't really have to do it, but thank you.
I will be back.
Oh, not a problem.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
So, what else do y'all do here?
Well, I am personally the brewer and the bartender of this fine establishment.
Oh, let me guess. You got a tavern. What's it named?
It doesn't currently have a name. It's not officially open, but it's
Oh.
the building right over there, if you would like to see it.
Oh, yes, I would love to see your tavern. Some people put some nice decor in it.
Oh, I can assure you it is really nicely decorated. Our builder put a lot of effort into it, and she did a great job.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, we're at Port Renegade. I saw that at the Navy Freeport.
Yeah.
I saw a flyer.
This here
Yes.
should be the tavern.
Didn't realize we were at Port Renegade.
Oh, how beautiful.
with a stage for musicians. That is our builder's pet, Simon.
The musical chicken, yes.
He's also a captain too.
Hello, sir.
That's good.
And here is the bar.
It's all really beautiful.
Yeah. Can hear me now.
Also, we do have restrooms over here.
Are you?
No.
And balcony upstairs for the more distinguished gentlemen.
Alright.
With a nice view to the stage.
On a glass ceiling way up high.
Exactly. And we do plan to put some spotlights sides there to light up the stage for the performers.
Did you see the rugs, Boggett? They look nice under the tables.
Oh, look at that. Those are nice. I like those a lot. Is
It
that
adds to the tavern feel. Yeah.
are those made from elephant hide?
Different types of hides combined to give it a more authentic feel to it. Yes. Did craft this myself actually. The builder put
wow, look at all that
she
sausage.
designed.
Oh, there we go.
Delicious sausages everywhere.
Yes, our cooks do make a great job on preparing food. It's always fresh. I deal more on the drink side.
Oh, glad to get to see it all. It's beautiful in here.
We do aim for a grand opening by the end of the next week.
Ooh, all right.
So be sure to check the ports for the sign that announces the great opening.
Wonderful. Yes, we will.
Very nice. Very nice.
I like the high ceilings a lot.
Excuse me? Oh. Alright, I'll be going back to check with Miss Ray. I do need to speak something urgent with her.
Thank you very much.
Please do enjoy and browsing our wares. If you do find anything that is helpful for you, do be sure to do a purchase.
So who?
Lighthouse.
Oh.
Alright, so because we don't often sell lighthouses, so I am just going to price it as the same as the rest of our prefabricated wares. If that is far too little and our artificer says that I should be charging more, then the price may change if you need a second one. But for now, I'm just...
I'm not sure what the coin was in the... I didn't check the pricing in the market.
Our prefabricated buildings and whatnot cost 20 silver.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost you way more over there, but
I
since
think
we don't
it's
know
like a
the real
gold or
price,
two.
we're just gonna
I'm not
say
entirely
whatever.
sure of charges. I was going to say 20 silver for the tower and 5 silver for the light. So 25.
25 silver. Okay, I'll take one. And I'll go get the coin.
Alright. Sounds good.
Uh-oh. No step there. Just...
A long step pocket.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hey.
that is right.
All right. I will give you your lighthouse first. There are both the pieces.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Of course. All right. And oh, and you also wanted another card, correct?
Did you find anything that you wanted?
No, I don't think so.
I'll be right back. I saw something for Elias.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, Boggert.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to bother you. Just out of curiosity, what other ports are you planning to stop at today?
I think we're heading home, so we're just going to head south.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, I'm going to head back over to the Royal Society and the zoo to deliver the 2 of the horses, and then I will head home myself, so I shouldn't be too far behind you so that we can get ownership transferred.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll see you back at the port.
All right, sounds good. See you then. Tell the others I said bye.
Will do.
That's true.
Ooh, Ralph. How does it know? We might as well wait.
Yeah, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some bone saws and some tanning knives. Oh, Mr. Owen was just setting out himself.
Oh yeah, they say Pit harvest is really good for fish in the storms.
Yes.
Those fishing nets out, Mr. Owen. Dredge the seas.
I want to go below deck. Ow.
It's much nicer in here. It's much quieter too. Oh, it's nice and quiet in here. Still raining out there though, I can see it. It's just very quiet. I like that part.
I did get extra knife for us and stuff. I know you wanted to. That'll help us get better hide and stuff. Oh no. Grab Stanley here. One of these as well. Ain't spending money, but found it.
It's raining, it looks like, but it's awfully foggy outside.
Oh.
Nope, still raining. Treasure. Diving in the darkened ocean is in fashion now.
Okay, I'm going down.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the seas for anything unusual. I'll ring the bell if any.
brace for Shimmer.
Alright.
Okay, going over.
Alright. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Where's the ladder?
Someone's diving, by the way.
Alright. At the wrong ship at the minute.
Oh.
Hold it right there.
Oh, hey there.
Hello. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong ship.
Yep, you sure are. Alright. Go ahead and get on that ship. Go ahead and get on your ship, I should say. Anything fine, just go ahead and get on your ship. Oh, and drop all your weapons, actually. Alright. Oh. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'll just take all this for now. Go ahead and get aboard your ship. You had a diver coming aboard the ship.
What? As the what?
The diver.
That means diver. Okay, baby.
For us. You can drop back onto the ground. It's all good.
No, he gave me
ma'am,
chest
you can pick up
info.
your stuff again, ma'am.
Oh, I could.
Go ahead and strip him of his guns, if he has any.
Yeah, I'll take that grappling hook.
Oh yeah, the first.
There we go.
Okay, perfect. We'll get you to come downstairs for us and you can get your clothes on in there. Perfect.
No weapons. Okay, you're good. You can pick up your stuff, madam. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you unlock everything for me, please?
Oh,
I'll put away the gun.
thank you very much. Yes, it's worrying me.
You forgot one.
Wait, there's one. Oh.
Yes, the diver came up.
Can you drop
Better get
bags,
swim.
sir?
But just double checking, you don't have anything hidden in your waistband. It's amazing what people have in there.
I'm leaving
Do
the.
you want to have a look through that?
I'm leaving the materials. I'm taking the silver.
The silver. Oh.
So what is this? Is this like a
I'm letting him keep this. It's
floating
69.
ship?
Oh, we run an oddities museum. We have
Oh,
this.
is it a museum?
There you go, so you can pick up your stuff.
This is a museum, is it? I see.
Oh, that's
Hey, Paxton, there's a brick behind you.
We have a museum.
Keep an eye on him. Excuse me, madam. Can you come upstairs for me, please?
Yeah, who? Me?
Yes.
Then right this way.
Can you unlock for me, please?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe he wants to join in.
They run a museum, apparently.
Strangely odd.
Oh, wonderful. How much
So
coin
where
did
would
the
we
museum
find this
have?
museum?
What's that?
Where would we find the museum on our days off, you know, if we wanted to have a look through?
It's BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
Use unlock that smithy for me, please.
Oh, I might have a flyer.
But where would we find the museum?
Give you a flyer. Wait for the flyer. There it is.
Ew, there's a flyer. Perfect. Love me a flyer. So we just sightseeing, whale looking.
Is it okay if I throw you the flyer?
Oh no, I got one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, we are good to go. I took all
But
the
good. Enjoy your day,
Have a
ladies
great
and
day.
gentlemen. Enjoy the whales.
Beware the shimmers.
Beware the shimmer figure. Watch out for the shimmer figure.
Sail.
Fair wind, safe seas, and watch for pirates, TM.
Yeah, I think that's that red ship.
Anyways.
Pirates, you never know about pirates. Sometimes they're angry, sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're just nosy. He wanted me to unlock the, what was it called? The smithy? I didn't even know we had a smithy on board. I don't know what they found down there. I don't even know what was in the boxes. Oh, well, I'll see what's in the box down here. Took everything that was in the box, if there was any coin down there.
We have enough for the crew still?
No, there's nothing at all. All gone.
Here. That's not good. Did you hear him call us old?
What's that?
Did you hear him call us old?
Old. They called both of us old. Neither one of us old 10. We're both equally young.
Sure are. Hopefully we didn't have too much left with the purchase here today.
Maybe not. We did buy some stuff today, so it's fine. We got what we needed. They didn't take the lighthouse, did they?
No, I still got it.
Oh.
That's cool.
I spent probably about 50, 75 silver at that last port, so...
Do you know what we had on board? I don't even know. I'd ever look.
Last I checked, it was about 2 gold.
2 gold? Alright. Well, we'll get it back. Takes time.
We need to hide hide a box somewhere.
Well, it's an option.
I keep saying that we need a hiding place, but no one seems to find one.
You just do it. You do it.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Now there's a box if we want to start trying again. Don't crash the box though. There's a green-sailed ship coming really fast behind us. Ooh, look at that.
Wow, it is quick.
To us fast.
Come on, slow down, man.
Sorry.
Another box over there, but I think the green one is looking for boxes as well.
We're along there now, so are you late for something? I'm talking to you.
Hello? You're talking to us on the other ship?
Want me to talk for you now? Are you late for something?
No.
I think so.
Why you turn off like you see me and pretend like you don't see me though, so?
We see you. Hello.
Hold on, greetings and say, who are you now?
My name's Boggert the Slime.
What are the slime?
Boggert the Slime.
The slime. So you collect sap from trees?
No, we run an oddities museum filled with the strangely odd and the unusual.
This museum is where?
We have a flyer, if you would like one.
Flyer. I see nothing flying, man, just cloud and the sun. Maybe some little bird.
I have a paper flyer, if you would like one.
And I would love to fly. You know how to fly?
Oh, I don't know how.
So what are you talking about? Watch out on your starboard side, man. The damn them. So what is your business? You have a place for show people things? Slime and thing?
Yeah, we show them the strangely odd and the unusual. We introduce them to all the weird things that are out in the seas.
I see. And what about the ones who are used to seeing these things?
Well, you have to come and look for yourself. See if you're seeing things you're used to seeing, or maybe see some things you haven't seen before.
I am very interested. What is the name of this place now?
It's BoggOdd Oddities Museum.
And where is this place be located now?
Have it on a piece of paper. It'll be easier for you.
One piece of paper. How is one place on a piece of paper? You must put many things in very few words.
Well, we can try.
No, man, tell me the place.
Oh.
If you want to throw a piece of paper, that is why you call it flyer. It will never reach because of the wind. That is why it is flyer. So, what is the place, man?
I'm so
This
bad.
thing is coming for you. Look out.
Can you hear me over there? We're located in B5. It's the northwestern island.
Okay, B5 Northwestern. I highly suggest, man. I don't know,
BoggOdd
man.
Oddities Museum.
Man, you should lick off and move out. Move, man. They will shoot you, man. Go now. Go, man.
It's time to
Out
go.
there.
BoggOdd, for you. We gotta get out of here.
Lick off, man. Man, I'll see you sometime over there. Take care now. Travel safe.
Late sales. Oh dear.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, nothing at all. Nothing whatever. We're just sailing along. Just
Is that
having
man
fun.
shooting at us?
And now it's on the other side. It's one of those ships that are down.
I heard someone speaking and I heard the ships rattling.
We were talking to someone on the other side, and then the stupid ship of the Diana came up along our other side without us being aware.
You want me to take this steering wheel?
Yes, I think it's still following us. I was trying to determine. Nah, it's turning on. It's alright. Yes, we're trying to tell someone where the museum is. There's another shipwreck, starboard side. Ooh, there's a box on the way. Don't run over the box. I don't have a grapple anymore. They took my grapple.
Oh, they did? I think I left that on my belt. They did take my sword, though.
That man took your things.
No, not one. There was another group we got pirated. They took all the coin on the ship. They didn't even leave any for the mutes. But we gotta get some coin from these floating boxes so that the mutes aren't starving.
Oh, yeah. I've got about 5 silver. I'll go put that in here right now.
Yes, please.
They took all the coin.
Yeah, all the coin is gone.
I suppose it's good that I took a gold with me earlier.
Oh, yeah. That is good.
I put it in this one, right?
Yeah, just that one there, yeah.
Going down.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, they can come down to the box and get their own pay.
Hello? Not fair.
Boggert's the oldest one here.
He's the oldest one. They didn't even say he looked old or nothing. Called us old. They said something like, get away from the 2 old women. And then poor Boggert shows up and they didn't have anything at all to say about him.
Oh, what do you mean Boggert just showed up?
He showed up. He had been diving.
Brace for Shimmer.
Ugh.
Somehow I got on their ship too.
You got on their ship. You got on their ship while you were diving.
I didn't see our ship.
Oh, well, that's a unique thing. climb on board the pirate ship while you're diving. Just hold on and see where you... Oh no.
Like these pirates out here don't really care about like infamy. No one like tells us who they are or anything like that.
Oh, what was that? They didn't introduce themselves or nothing.
Like, how are we supposed to tell people how like scary and stuff they are if we don't know who they are?
That's right.
Bad marketing, really.
That pirate named Captain Elias, he told us plain, my name's Captain Elias. So we knew exactly who we were dealing with. I hope they didn't steal the horses from poor Mr. Owen.
Oh, hopefully.
What sort of horses did Mr. Owen had? Last I knew he had tigers.
Oh no, he's got horses now. It's the last port that we stopped at. Mr. Owen bought 2 horses. He bought one for us, a horse with a cart. I think it cost 1.5 gold. Oh,
He didn't put them in the crate with the tigers, did he?
I don't know. They're on his ship. I'm not sure what he decided to do. That's probably a bad idea.
Say, drop the tigers off at the zoo.
Yeah, and he was going to stop by the port. He was going to stop by the port and drop off a horse for us.
Yes, he is, and a cart. I think it was 1.5 gold. That's just 1.5 less gold they had for the pirates if we stop him.
That's true.
I don't know that we had a lot of silver left. I did purchase quite a bit from that lady. And I left 50 silver for going postal for advertisements.
Yes. There's boxes in the shipwrecks to the pride. Might as well collect a few more. I don't know what all they took. I don't know if they took any weapons or anything. My grapple hook. My precious grapple hook.
Yeah. It's a little farther than I realized.
Well, I'm certainly glad that I took a nap and had quite a bit of coin in my pocket.
Ouch.
Tansy, if you need to take a few moments after the pirating to sit down and calm down, then that's fine.
I know, it seems like I need to go home. Can't even throw a hook.
You still seem a bit short.
They wanted me to like drop all my stuff and I didn't know how to put it in a nice bag and it just all frazzled me.
Yeah, it was frazzling. They called us old. 2 old women, they said. And then there was Boggert, standing right beside all of them. And they acted like they didn't even see him at all. They were shocked. Oh, who's this? What?
If you just came up from diving with no clothes on, people,
He already had all his clothes off.
yeah, they tend to pretend they don't see the person standing around with no clothes on, usually. Been studies about it.
Is that a pirate thing?
Maybe they thought he was part of the crew if he went on their boat.
Maybe. Yeah, Boggert came back from diving and he climbed up on the pirate ship.
Did you get a chance to rummage around through their things?
No. I was faced with 2 barrels.
Just arrived with a desert on the back of the pirate ship.
I saw another one in Elias's box. We can put another one on there.
Alright, yeah, that'll be good.
Boggert, do you need a break after all the excitement?
Yeah, I can sit for a little bit.
Alright, there's a box up here to the starboard. Actually, two boxes. One port, one starboard now.
Which one's closest? This one.
Yeah, the port one.
There's a shipwreck over there as well.
That was a rather good throw, despite all the maneuvering.
Mm-hmm.
Did that crew say who they were, who they belonged to?
No, they didn't say anything except that me and Tansy were old.
It's like they had to rush away from us because we were old.
Yeah, they were afraid of it. The whole ship filled with the elderly. They wanted to get away quick.
Alright, I'm going to pull over the shipwreck and we might be able to get this box at the same time. I'm turning now.
Oh. Gotta get it from the back.
Just a second, we'll be stopped. Hey, may be able to get that.
Going down.
Alright.
Just a minute.
The back one may be easier. Doesn't have 2 platforms.
Alright, I've put a little book up there with about 115 silver in it.
Just fold it between the pages.
Yeah, it's cut out in the center a bit. There's about 25 pages with a big chunk cut in the center to hold the coins.
Stack the coins in.
Now, my younger years, when we sailed the seas, sometimes we'd put a small box up there. We had ladders then. That just made it a bit more obvious.
I can make a rope ladder. I don't know if anybody else can. It's in the loom, I think, or the tannery. It's in a weird spot.
It was a lot easier for me to climb up there in my youth.
Yeah.
There's another shipwreck just over here.
Okay.
Tansy, do you have much experience sailing?
I've only sailed my raft.
No, we'll have to go out and do some lessons one day.
Okay.
It's a little bit to get the hang of, but it all sort of falls into place then. Storms are a different matter, of course, but rest of it's pretty commonplace. It's just all about the angles.
Lay my head down for just a moment.
Oh, we really need to have Mr. C clean this couch also. It's been out here in so many storms. And we don't want it to start growing a fungus.
queue up. There it is.
Maybe another tank or two, and they just pipe to each other, so they draw off each other. The hottest part is getting a stove or a grill, because you have to do the pipes first. So you can't put a grill exactly where you want it and then run a pipe to it. You have to run the pipe and then hope it's where you want the grill.
Yeah, it's not friendly.
Are you alright, Boggert?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you seemed a bit stunned. Was there something down there you didn't care to see?
It was just dark down there. I couldn't see.
Alright.
I got some mail from War Chief.
Now, did you see the postal people while I was asleep too?
Do what?
Did you see the postal people while I was asleep too?
Oh yes, I left them 50 silver for advertisement deliveries.
Oh, you all got everywhere today.
Yeah.
So they're delivering the flyers then? That's wonderful.
Yes. But we have to do the free ports.
That's fine. We've already got 2 of 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have F2.
We have the Navy free port and we have the Navy port.
Oh, right.
You have to go south.
Yeah,
South of where we live.
and I forgot that was a Navy free port earlier.
Then there's a free port in the far waters out there somewhere. It's not north or south of us. Out in the waters.
Oops.
That was a bit early.
Yeah, I got distracted, sorry.
My, look at all these.
Oh.
Well, it's just the sea giving us back what we deserve.
It's just all the remnants of all those damn storms. That's what it is. All the storms caused by Stanley traveling through the area.
Ugh. So many storms.
That's odd.
Put on the dive suit and swim out to it.
Went over.
Just grab the bag when you're out there.
That one must have been struck by a bird or something earlier. It was weakened.
Way trying to get a hold of the handle, because the bag
Right.
can be all over the place.
Thank you, Boggert. Boggert is a true man of the sea.
I had a rib cage in my pocket, and they didn't even want that from the pirates.
Did they take your backpack? I've got another one here.
I don't know. I don't have it with me.
Oh,
Bagatha, in the box there is some letter from War Chief.
What?
Box on the port.
No, don't hit it. No, I don't want to hit it because all the contents immediately sink to the bottom if you do.
I imagine. Well, we definitely don't have shortage of these backpacks.
I think I can wear 2 backpacks at the same time.
Maybe three of them.
Oh, would I be taller if I wore a backpack, you think? Make me look a little taller.
I think you'd have to put one on the front. It'd be a front pack.
That's true. Never had someone yell at me from a ship and then think that I knew that they were talking to me.
Yeah, that must be odd.
Just yell at you from their ship. And you, how am I supposed to know you're talking to me? You didn't say, hello over there, ship. You're just talking and sailing. I thought he was talking to somebody on his ship.
Mm-hmm.
That seems a bit presumptuous.
Yeah, I didn't even say hello over there. Or, we're talking to you, ship over there. No, just talking.
2 on starboard here. Going to this one first.
It was 2 pirate ships. 2 pirate ships.
Mm-hmm. One was black and green, the other was black and purple.
Yeah.
Typical ragtag band of pirates. Can't even get their color schemes together. Now you know how the aft door opens on the starboard side back there?
Yeah?
And the forward one opens in the center.
Yeah?
Does anyone mind if the forward one was to open on the side as well? Because that forward sail being all the way up there, I think interferes a bit with the jib sail.
Oh. It doesn't matter to me. You might ask Elias to be sure.
Yeah, I'll talk to Elias and see if he can slide it back a bit and just shift the door over to the side.
Alright, the jib sail. Yeah, it looks tangly.
Yeah, it just seems like it gets twisted up in there and quite doesn't get the job done like it should. I can move the chair down there and then you'll be able to freely walk in one side and straight out the other on the one side. Clear up a bit of the canvas tangled together up there. Maybe give us some more speed. Of course, he's the expert, so I'm just looking at design changes and run it past him. Looks like he's working on a ship out there. I don't want to interfere with his hobby work. I know he plans on getting involved a bit with the schooner club, and that's a good thing. Give him some more time to socialize with the youth, I guess.
The youth. I don't think that Mr. Quinoa, I don't think that he's a youth. He talks about being old. He wears that hospital gown.
Been married 27 times?
7 times.
Oh, balls on both sides.
There are 3 boxes right here. If I wake up a bit earlier than some, I like to take the ship out and I get quite a bounty from over here in this area.
If you happen to go to the Freeport, can you pick up a couple of grapples?
I think we may have 1 or 2. I think there's an extra grapple on the odd job.
Okay.
And yeah, I thought we might have 1 or 2 in the workshop, but I don't think so. But I think I got one out of one of those boxes the other day. I think I left it on the odd job just in case someone didn't have one.
Oh, 2 more.
Next one's no pressure, because there's another ship in front of us.
No, definitely not.
That will try to steal our flag.
That'll be fine. That flag's on the other side.
So if anybody else has one, I'll repair this.
Now there's 2 more out here. All within the patrol area of that ship. It's a shame. You can't stop meat ships. I may be old, but I've learned some tricks.
Did we get any coins so far out of everything?
Yeah, we have gotten some. I've got a few pouches that I've opened still.
Alright.
I've come to really...
Come to what?
There's sometimes in boxes you find a pouch that used to have herbs in it, but it's empty now.
Yeah.
And as soon as you get it, you think it may be a coin pouch, but then you realize it just feels a bit light.
A nice trick.
There's a shipwreck here.
Alright.
Okay,
Oh,
looks
there's
like I've gotten about 2 silver.
Oh, alright.
There's a box. A port. I like when the sun is about here and you can see the light from the sun reflecting off the hinges. There we go. Now dive already.
Ready?
Right, diver.
so.
Okay, I'm on board.
Are you alright, Boggert?
Yeah, lots of heavy boxes.
I'll go over here and get this this flotsam while you're sorting yourself out. Now those people at Nature's Compass seem they saw it.
Yeah, they did.
It's a bit confusing at first, but I have to admit, if you've never done it before, it's quite pleasant to fall asleep on the ship somewhere and then wake up at a nice new port and new faces.
We're in the middle of a group of pirates yelling.
Thankfully, that nap took me a little further.
But you were getting like exploded when you woke up, so.
Right between someone talking, someone yelling from their ship. About all. Garbage in the oceans.
Youth, they're pirating schooners. They're also misunderstood and emotional about everything.
Today's modern youth.
I'm on board.
Boggert, you don't have to worry about breaking an ankle any longer. We fixed a bit of a gap here. No longer do you have to think to yourself to mind the gap.
Okay.
A little bit smoother there. We're all about I certainly hope Elias is awake when we get back. Someone should run and tell him everything and catch him up all on everything that happened within 3 minutes of getting back.
Oh my, 3 minutes. That's a race.
Now, has he been a man of few words as long as you both have known him?
Oh yes. That's just his way.
Right. Yeah, it's not a judgment in any way, just an observation. No, we may never hear the end of this. No one has beat us somewhere twice today.
3 times. He was first at the Navy Freeport. Then he was the first one to the town where he bought the horses, and we arrived afterwards. And now he's here. That makes 3 times he's been ahead of us today.
He's at risk of becoming a braggart now.
Still wonder if the pirates found him on the waters as well.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
He'll probably say they just couldn't catch him.
I know he said he did better at treating docks at the Navy than he had the other day, which he was telling us about this morning. So he probably had a lot on board.
He's got the whole crate over there.
Ooh, like a glove. Now, hopefully it's not the tiger crate where they get fed horses.
Horse and tiger together.
Abomination. Oh, and are you aboard? I never know what he does in there. He's
Oh,
always just in there.
he's just there. He's always showing up ahead of us everywhere. That's unfair.
Always nice freshly clean clothes and smug and always there on time.
Mm.
Like a model employee.
Elias. We've had an adventurous day.
Okay. I've got some news when you're ready.
All right.
Well, Mr. Oliver came by
Is there
and
a
he's
horse in the
pretty
water over
cross
there?
with Boggert.
Oh no, Boggert. What have you done?
What did I do?
He said we had some things that he's been looking for, and he thought it was a team effort, and had been waiting for a visit from us. But I sold him Ellie and Nellie, and then traded him some seeds.
Ah, that is Owen, the fleet of sail.
Look at that.
Oh, yes, I'm here.
He said to give you that flyer, and then he would like a copy of the museum flyer to put up.
All right. Well, we're glad you were here.
And there's some coffee beans up in the bag by the stoves. He said they gotta be kind of preserved.
All right.
And then somebody moved down the beach from the sleeping hut.
Oh no. Which one?
On the other side, I just saw it. Somebody's putting up a building.
All right. Well, that's why we try to keep a little piece of construction here and there just in case, but it's all right.
I think that's about it. I gave him a little discount on the 2 cows.
All right. He was looking for cows all this time. I see.
Hello, Owen.
He said he needed a couple of more, so I sold him Ellie and Nellie.
That's a beautiful horse. I didn't know you had one.
It's your horse, actually.
My horse?
Look, everyone's here's horse, I suppose. Or whoever wants to, can, take care of it.
Are we hosting birthday parties?
What?
Are we going to give horse rides to the kids? Is that what you're...
Hello, Elias.
Pony
How's your day?
Good.
Well, here, let me get the tags off so you can put yours on. There you go.
I heard you were working on a schooner.
Easy now.
Take part in the schooner club.
The cart is in the saddle as well.
I'm working on a ship.
That's good. That's good. I think that's a
Yes,
it's a great use of your time. You spend so much time working. It'd be good for you to get out and enjoy yourself a bit in something you
we
made.
got pirated on the way, so we kind of lost a lot of...
We'll
cutting,
see.
When you get a chance, I'd like to talk to you about the
what did you say?
We kind of got pirated along the way, so we're just down on our luck today.
And
Oh,
they call
did you
Boggert
lose?
not old. And they took all our funds.
They took all the what?
Our funds, our money.
They took all of your money.
And grapples.
And my spyglass and my saber.
And your what?
Saber.
And what else?
My spyglass.
Hey, how much coin did they take?
We estimate probably between 1 and 2 gold, maybe.
And they took it all?
Yeah.
All of it. Every coin.
Didn't even leave us any of the crew.
No, they didn't care if the crew jumped ship.
Did you happen to get a name of a ship or the name of the pirate group or any names of the individuals?
No, they working as a tandem. It was one brig and one schooner.
It wasn't Black Rose then. I believe they were out with 2 brigs in a schooner today.
No, the one ship was, it was black and purple, and the other ship was what color?
Black and green.
Black and green.
That's why I got on it, because it looked green.
Oh, fair. Well, that's horrible. Yes, I actually got pirated as well, but they didn't take anything. I just have to get some information for them and head up to D2 to deliver it. That was the trade-off.
Oh.
Sort of information.
Well, so it was Black Rose, and I explained the story about how the songbook that the Mockingjays had given me that included their song had been pirated from me, and they wanted me to provide some information about the pirates that took it, and those particular pirates had handed me a flyer advertising their trade port. I think they wanted me to come by with prawns, but I never... So that flyer I unfortunately didn't have on my ship. So now I need to head that way and deliver it. So I've got to go all the way up to D2 and visit Black Rose in person. How fun that'll be.
Oh, and did he tell you that pirates had stopped and took probably a gold and a half from us earlier?
Yes, they were just telling me that, plus several other items.
And
I was wondering...
Boggert and I old. Don't forget that part.
Right.
Both of us old.
Old, and had the nerve to not even introduce themselves whatsoever, nor give any sort of points of infamy so that their name could ring on throughout the ages.
I didn't even
That's
say
what I was... Go ahead.
I didn't even say that Boggert was old.
Oh.
Just me and Tansy, and we're both equally young.
Yes, did you catch the names of the ships at all?
No.
Hello? Anyone home?
Hello?
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm...
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How are you
I'm
today?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm good. I'm Boggert Slang. I live here, just around the corner over here from you, from the town to...
Over in that...
Yes. We have a stable right there over in the corner.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Hope you don't mind me building here.
It's fine, I guess. I don't have a problem. We operate a town of 5 torches. So, the island's pretty big.
We've been, me and my companion sailing for days. We came from up northeast, and now we need to find somewhere to settle.
Oh, no worries. Is there anything you need? Stuff that we can provide from the town?
Not currently. At the moment, I'm just diddling, decorating inside.
Okay. We operate BoggOdd Oddities Museum. If you keep going around the rock, you'll see the museum, but that's not the entrance side. You'll have to go to the town, which is over on the rock side.
Okay. I haven't been to a museum before.
Yes. Let me see if I can give you a flyer here. Oh, sorry, I don't know my own strength. But that's our hours of operation, so feel free to swing by sometime and see the museum.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. It's a lovely horse.
Oh, thank you. Someone made a donation to the town of 5 torches.
What's her name?
I'm not sure yet. Just got it today.
It's beautiful. I hope I get a horse today. I love horses.
Yeah, somebody gave us a donation. One of the citizens of the town donated it to us.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to be looking into learning how to make friends with animals.
Oh, okay.
I love them, and I just...
As long as you don't bring elephants over here. Boggert doesn't like elephants, so she'll cringe when she sees an elephant over here.
Oh.
There's plenty on the other side of the shore, but she
I'm not in a rush for an elephant.
she definitely doesn't want it over here.
Oh, understandable. It's a nice, small island. I don't think elephants would have a place here.
Yes.
I saw a giraffe for the first time today as well, and a rhino.
Giraffe here, or are you
No,
somewhere else?
One over. I can't remember its name.
Oh, perfect. We don't
Yes,
want the giraffes here either, but you'll have to hear about that story at the museum.
Oh yes. Well, when my companion wakes up, in the morning, I think we'll head on over.
Oh, perfect. The hours are there, and we usually operate more on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays.
That's so exciting. A day out.
Okay.
A break from the grind.
Yeah, and if you ever need anything, we do have a shipwright on staff, and we've got a bakery. If you need cooking goods or anything, I'm the farmer.
So I've just started dabbling in medicines and recipes, so it's quite exciting. I might pop by and see the possibilities. Maybe I'll learn something.
Okay. Anyway, just wanted to kind of introduce myself. My name was Boggert, and you were?
Mercy.
Mercy. Okay. Nice to meet you.
And you. Thank you for the warm welcome. It was lovely.
Okay.
I'll hopefully see you at the museum.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good day and night.
I
Where
got
did you
you
take the
something.
tigers to?
I got you something I figured you might like.
What you get?
Those are specialty tools.
What do they do?
One of them is to get the hide off the pigs. I know you do a lot of pig harvesting, and that one allows you to get more hide off of it.
I'll test them out.
Okay. I didn't know if you want the bone saw one. It allows you to get keratin and so forth.
Okay. Did you meet the new neighbor?
Yeah, her name's Mercy, or Mercy, I think. So she's built a house over there, and so I told her that we have a town over here if she needs any supplies, and if she needed a ship, if you were interested in building a ship.
I'd be happy to help her build it, but I don't think I want to get the supplies for it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Well, as long as they seem nice.
Yeah, they seem nice. So, I don't know much about them, but they said they've been traveling all day and just kind of wore down. So,
I can understand that. They haven't been there very long, but I was talking to Mr. Oliver, then I was hanging around here in town, and then I saw a sloop down yonder, and then I walked around and saw the building.
yes. Okay. What'd you say?
Mr. Oliver was still looking for limes, so I gave him 2 of the 4 seeds that I found upstairs in exchange for those other seeds.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware that we had outstanding debts, but I guess we did.
Well, I think he was just looking for stuff, and he got upset when he saw that we had it, and we hadn't told him.
Yeah.
He sounded kind of lonely. Maybe we should go see him sometime.
Yeah, we'll try to get that way probably tomorrow, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
We hope for you every day, Owen. Every day we see the ship is gone, we always pray.
Got a new horse, Elias, and a cart. It makes it nice. Be easier to unload the ships when we come back with the weird stuff, maybe.
That'll be nice.
Weird things from the sea. I got another 100 large cannonballs today. They're so heavy. I can only carry 50 of them at a time.
Elias, did you see there's a message in this mailbox for you to give to Norman?
Yeah, I put a folder in one of the for sale bins for Norman when he comes.
Alright.
That may be his raft down there.
Ooh, a horse and a cow. Ah. The neighbor, if you want to join us.
Okay, let me put the cow away.
Mercy.
Mercy. Hello, Mercy. My name's Boggert. Nice to meet you.
And you?
My brother's Boggert. I believe he's already met you.
Yes, I met him just a moment ago.
Oh, well, hello. Yes, we're coming from just on the other side of the mountain over here. If you're wondering where we live, we're the town of 5 Torches, but we're also just different groups of people as well. Boggert and I run a museum.
Yes, he mentioned when my companion's on, I plan to visit.
All right. That sounds nice.
And what sort of things do you have at the museum? I forgot to ask.
The strange, the odd, and the unusual. We have a lot of stories there about the weird things that exist in this world.
Oh, how exciting.
Have you heard of the shimmer figure that waits just over the other side of the shimmer for you?
Oh, no, that sounds terrifying.
Well, you have to come to the museum and find out all about that.
Especially if you run into the future and the past of you.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard a terrible tale the other day. We were telling about what we knew about the shimmer figure, and we learned new information. Sometimes if you cross the shimmer, there may be 2 of you and 2 ships that belong to you.
Right. And then you have the new problem of trying to figure out which is the right one and which is the wrong.
Who is you and who are those monkeys on your roof? That's unfortunate.
I don't mind.
Oh, it's got a red tail to it. Uh-oh. That could be raspberry.
Oh, does it know how to drive a cart? Was it near the horse?
I'd much rather have a monkey on the roof than one of those darn elephants across the way.
Oh, there'll be no elephants from me. I like all animals, but there's a place for each of them.
Yeah, we're not a fan of the elephants. They lay their eggs on the other shore over there, luckily. I haven't found any over here yet.
What luck.
Heavy. We scouted the island when we first landed, and there were no elephants, and we were happy. One day, we saw a sloop, just sort of approaching and circling the island suspiciously. They stopped over on that side for about 30 minutes. When they departed, elephants started walking across the beach over there, so we're convinced someone is dumping all their problem elephants on our island.
That's right. Oh, the hatchet.
That's not...
They're coming from somewhere. We have 3 different kinds of sugar on this island. We have wax, which is a sugar. Doesn't sound like it is, but it is. And then we have sugarcane. And over on the larger island across the bay, we have honey. There's honey hives over there.
Yes. It's warm. If any of you need water, feel free to drink some.
Oh,
thank you.
I'm very hot, but I don't need water.
I always carry a jar with me.
Now, unfortunately, after scouting the island, there are no large deposits of metal over there. We satisfy that by taking trips to the Freeport to meet people, find new information, and then pick up metal while we're there.
I like going to the Freeport. I like meeting people. So.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
My friend and I, Melissa, she'll be on again soon, I hope. She's sleeping. We quite like to just go there to speak with people, see what they're doing, what they trade.
Oh, yes. Well, you never know. There's all kinds of trade out there and different things to find.
Yeah.
I met some unfortunate man on a raft yesterday, leaving the Freeport, and pulled the schooner up next to him and kept speed and had an exchange across, and found out he just lived just over an A5 and had gotten lost and was heading home, so I gave him a ride back. It was a good meet.
I found somebody out in sea, just swimming, exhausted, and let them on my ship and took them to the nearest land.
You're a savior. You saved them.
They've been sunken by a whole fleet, apparently, of ghost ships.
Those are terrible. They like to shoot the flags off our ships.
Yeah, they'd only just purchased their ship.
Was it one of those that they sell at the free port?
It was, yeah. They'd only just...
Ships, they're made out of thatch. They don't even make those ships out of real wood.
Mm.
Pretend at the free port. That's
I
really...
had one. Hope. She's over there. I had to get that one from the free port because I had the same fate.
They just bundle patch together and put snaps and wax together to seal the hole, and it only lasts a couple of...
They call them the tubs now, and tubs are so out of fashion.
Out of fashion now. Rafts are out of fashion as well. Everyone's moving to schooners now, the modern times. They move very fast in these modern times now. Things just fall out of fashion so quickly.
But that's Melissa's Melissa's thing. Cooking medicines.
Oh, medicines. We don't know anyone who does medicines. We had a doctor here and they left.
I've come across a lot of people, and I don't hear much of people who like to make medicines, so...
The doctor here was part of the group who suddenly moved in one day and started pushing us around and telling us, you don't come to this side of the island anymore.
Stay out of the south side, they told us.
And then the next day they left. Yeah.
Left the south side. So now we're kind of worried what's over there. They told us not to go over there, and then they left over there as well.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of worrisome. I don't think they meant the south side, though. We live somewhere near the south side. So I think they meant the north side.
Can't share, you know? There's no need to be defensive.
It's pretty safe out here. I haven't found any snakes. We don't have very many sharks off the coast of the water. And the only with really sharp teeth that I've seen is a wolf. We have wolves that show up on this small island here sometimes. And over there on the larger island, I've seen more of the wolves. But they don't show up out here very often.
There's also scorpions and ants over there.
Yeah, scorpions and ants. And if you bother the hive, the bees will come after you. You just have to be ready to smack them.
Yes, I ran into a few scorpions. It wasn't fun.
No, I can say,
Lived.
I walk around our small island and all the way through the mainland. Sometimes I'll find a wolf, but never more than one. Occasionally I'll find 2 or 3 scorpions, and that's pretty much it for this whole little chain of islands.
I haven't seen any lions or tigers yet. There's always a chance one could end up washing up on the shores, but not yet. And the snakes. Luckily, we don't have the snakes over here. I haven't seen any yet.
No, but if you go one island to the north, you'll be awash in spiders and bats.
I don't think I have ever seen a snake. Saw a giraffe and a rhino for the first time today.
Ugh.
Oh, the giraffes.
Have you seen the spiders? Well, they're about the size of my head, and they can see you from a long ways away, and they come running really fast after you. They're very scary. Ugh. Horrifying.
Right, so that's pretty much the islands to the north, just immediately to the north of us here, across the Shimmer.
Tell you all about the spider eggs and the dangers over at the Oddities Museum as well.
Oh, great.
There's some unusual things about spiders that you need to know about.
Oh, it's fascinating. I'm definitely going to be popping by at some point. And are you all family?
Just me and Boggert are family. I'm her twin. We're both 100 years old, but Boggert is the youngest by 15 minutes.
I'm very young. I'm not old at all. I was called elderly today. And so was Tansy. And look, if I stand beside Tansy, you can tell we're both very young and vibrant. We're not elderly at all.
Yeah, I want to hold it all.
No, neither am I.
I mean, you are what you feel.
Yes,
You are old or you're not, but you are what you feel.
I'm not old. I'm very young.
But Tansy, she operates the bakery and art gallery. And,
Oh, wonderful.
And Stanley there operates butchery and cattle. Can get you a cow if you want some milk.
Oh, really? I would love a cow.
I think we can make a bucket as well. You're gonna have to have a bucket if you have a cow.
Yeah, I remember the days that buckets were like gold.
Buckets. We call them the no bucket days. It was so long that we searched anywhere for a bucket. It was hard to find one, and then we found one, and it had a hole in the bottom of it.
It was the dark days of our life. Yeah, it was terrible.
I just realized I'd had a bucket in my pocket, and the pirates took it.
Stole your bucket of all things. Yeah, we were pirated today, just in the seas north of here. They took all the coin that we had on the ship and they left none behind. Not one single coin.
I hope to never run into them, but you know you will.
You do. Well, what worried us was the mutes were going to get very angry, possibly. They liked their payment, and we didn't even have the money to pay the mutes anymore.
Oh, dear. What did they do then? Did they let you go, or...?
They took my grapple and they called me and Tansy the elderly, and they didn't even mention that Boggert looked old at all.
Yeah, they just they took all the coin and took some sundry items like Boggert's grapple and Tansy's spyglass and Boggert's bucket. Called them old and insulted them, and then left.
Took all the coin and left.
Rude. That's awful. Was it everything? You didn't have it all, did you?
All
you had
of it.
some back at home?
Yeah, we had some at home, but they took everything that we had on the ship. Every single coin.
Wasn't all, but it was a sizable quantity because we had just gone up to the Navy Island to go see what we could purchase.
Yeah, we were out on a purchasing expedition.
No, but we managed to find a couple of floating boxes afterwards and give the crew a bit of coin to rub together and made them happy for the trip back.
That was fortunate.
Tansy's quite the box retriever. She's got an arm on her
Melissa
now.
is. Melissa is very good at it. I do the sailing. She makes the ships and I control them.
No, she should no, when she's awake she should come and have some talks with Elias. He's our shipbuilder and ship repair person. He's got a bit of a repair shop over there.
Yes,
that's great.
He also works at the museum. He's employee of the month at the museum.
Oh,
Certainly.
very good.
He's well earned it.
Yeah, he has. He's worked
Well,
hard.
Melissa is very shy.
Well, that's fine.
She doesn't really talk very much, but I talk for both of us a lot of the time.
Yeah,
So I love to
I hope she doesn't mind. I hope you don't feel as if we've come over here in force, but we heard from Boggert that someone was over here, and we just got excited that someone our island has been sort of a place of I guess settlement and departure. Everyone comes from the free
wonderful
port. and-
welcome. Would you like to just see inside?
Sure.
It's not much, but it's home for now.
Sure. Well, you need a roof over your head, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Safe place to stay. Was there anything that you needed at all that we could help you with?
I'm not entirely sure.
If there's anything you need, there's quite a collection of skills here. Quite a few
That's
things that we
wonderful.
already have made. We're ready to part with.
Do you happen to have any way or means of making the food last a bit longer?
I
Oh,
do.
certainly.
What should I do in the future to preserve it?
I can make a preserving bag and get you some preserving salts.
What would I make that in? Which table would I make that?
Are you got any farming skills?
Is it in farming?
Yes.
There's a cart here. Look at this.
That's a kitchen cart.
Yeah, it's quite useful. Can make quite a few bits. It made the grinder and chopping board, some decoration, baskets and what have you.
Right, if you were able to whip up sort of a mortar and maybe a pestle to crush things in, you'd be able to put a bit of flint with some salt and make some preserving salts.
Oh,
is that?
and right here, you do already have some food barrels. You just need to put the salt in it, the preserving salts in it.
Oh, that's
I was
great.
looking to see. Yeah, you have the barrels here. You just put the food and the salts in there and they'll keep. You have to be careful. I don't know if you know about the putting raw meat in there. Sometimes it'll rub around on the salt and turn into salted meat and eat up your salt. You have to be careful.
Is it useful salted meat or is it just a product of having it in there?
Little of both. You can still eat it and it keeps for a lot longer, but it'll eat away a lot of your salt for you.
It'll probably make you thirsty too.
Yeah.
Not as nutritional as some of the nicer foods. It's just a basic food to get you by.
Is there a lot of salt that washes up from sea?
No, not here. We got our salt just west, or no, it was east of here, over in the next grid over.
And we don't have metal here. We have crystal on top of the mountain just here between us. If you need crystal at all.
And gems.
And gemstones are up there in the crystal.
I was at Calamity Bluffs just before this island, and they had crystal and salt, so I have some, I think. But Melissa and I came all the way from... Oh, thank you very much.
Should do you right just there in the food barrel.
Great housewarming gifts here. It's so wonderful.
That's really kind, thank you.
Of course. As we said, everyone that lands on this island stays here and makes a bit of a campfire on the beach and builds a ship and then departs the next day, so...
We'll never see them again.
Well, Melissa and I came from up northeast. We came from Roku Island. And before that we were even further northeast, so we've had quite a trek to get all the way down here. It's nice to find a friendly island, actually. One told to leave and not bother.
I think you can store food in this bag as well, if you ever needed to. That way you can divide things up if you need to.
Yeah, I mean this is meat and herbs and vegetables, what have you. But I think could put the vegetables in here and have raw meats and cooked meats separate, because you know you can get poorly eating raw meat.
Oh yes.
Of course.
Found that out quick.
We can make other things as well, such as grills and ovens and piping and things.
Exciting. I've only just started learning about cooking and, like I say, medicines. I'm still new to it, just working my way through, seeing what there is and what I can do.
Yeah, it's all a process. I've only heard about the medicines. I've heard that's quite the process itself.
Yeah, apparently so. I'm expecting that I'll be doing a lot of sailing to different islands, trying to find the bits and bobs I need.
can plant a lot of things here as well. We have a lot of seeds that we've found from different people and resources and taking things. We have a seed squeezer at our house, and you can put any kind of plant in there and you squeeze the plants in it. It makes the seeds for you, and then you can plant them in the crop pots.
Oh, that's wonderful. I was just about to ask if there's an easier way to get seeds.
You squeeze the food. Not everything that you squeeze makes a seed, but most of it does. I think lemons don't make seeds. You have to buy them at the free port.
Is that as fun as it sounds, squeezing food?
Yes, it's kind of fun.
I love squeezing food.
Seed squeezer.
Why is it that I picture Elias also like squeezing food?
Oh, look at that.
Kind of.
If ever Melissa and I get in your way or too big or whatever, don't feel like you can't say, could you cut it out?
No, you're fine.
Because we don't want to intrude, we just want a little place of our own.
That's fine, that's fine. Now we started, sort of living out of a small house over here next to the barn. They settled on, I'm not sure if you've seen the town yet. It's, coming together.
Yeah, it's really close to the door now, but I think it'll be alright.
No, were you able to attach the piping?
Yeah, it's on the pipes.
Alright. We'll just need to wait for one of those 17 rainstorms that happen a day.
get on the-
Stanley, I got something for you.
Oh, where in the world did you find these?
It was at a port that we were at. It seems like I'm holding the hatchet differently now.
Oh yeah. Is that more comfortable?
The swing. You should go chop some wood and see what you think.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. You just close in this reservoir.
Okay.
Did you give this horse a name?
Not yet. You know of a good name
Alright,
for it.
there we go. That's better.
I think it'll work. We'll see. When the water finally starts raining, we'll know better.
Actually,
sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, I said I'm not sure.
Think on it, and it's a female, so a name for the horse.
A name? Doesn't matter to me. We can pick any kind of name. We have 5 torches here. We could name the horse Flame if we want to, but we could name it something else as well. Have to do with torches, maybe? It has beautiful red hair on the mane, it looks like.
It does.
I think I got the name right. If not, you can rewrite it. Oh, it's fine. I like that name. I think that's a good name. I used to have red hair once upon a time, till it went grey. But I'm still young. Even though I have grey hair, I'm still young. I'm not
You're definitely young.
Oh, Boggert, you're a genius.
Stanley?
I chopped a tree down with my usual hatchet, got about 85 units of wood from it, and then used the new axe and got 370.
Mm-hmm. And then the horse can carry.
We named the horse Firelight, by the way. We named the horse Firelight, if anyone's wondering. For the torch. 5 torches.
Okay, that sounds like a good name.
You know where there's a water jug, Boggert?
I can make one.
Oh, there's a bunch up in a cutting board. I can grab you.
No, we need them up there. I was wondering if we can take one and dip it into Not sure if we can dip it into the water cistern, maybe.
Yeah, to dip what?
Dipping the water jug into the water cistern and then pour the water into the new water cistern. Just make sure it's going to hold water.
Hmm. Well, we'll have to use the grapple to get it there.
No, I can go out the back door.
Oh, right. I forget this. 12 doors to this building.
Yeah.
And she goes out the back door and suddenly shows up here. I didn't need to see out of these stairs up your dress.
I believe it's Aiden. On passive. And it's on passive. Yeah, it's Aiden.
That's interesting. Look at my back now. Here's the hatchet. And here's the knife.
It seems like that could be hard to keep straight.
Right.
Similar.
A bit confusing. Yeah. Boggert, have you seen the new skinning knife?
Mm-mm. I got one, but I hadn't tried it yet.
Here it is.
Not to be confused with a skinny knife.
Not to be confused with the hatchet that's on my back as well.
It looks
There's the
so
hatchet.
different, yeah.
There's a skinning knife.
Did get a skinning knife for Elias as well. I know he does a lot of the pigs, and he can get the hide off the pig pretty good.
What is that hatchet on your waistband? I haven't seen that one before.
Oh, that's the new lumber axe.
Look at that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. Come in handy.
I wonder if I can use the skinning to cut trees down.
Ugh, skin the trees. You get more bark.
Well. No, don't forget to replace your grapple.
Stanley?
Boggert.
Mr. Oliver came by and purchased 2 of the cows, and so now we just only have 1 for sale. I brought it into town.
Right. Oh, is that the one you brought into town? Okay.
Yeah, I left the others out there. I didn't know if those were prize cattle or not.
All right, I'm sure there were a few more cows out there in the woods. I'll go take a look at those later.
I can make a large box if we need to put it on the cart on the back of the horse. Did we get a cart?
Yes, we got a cart for the horse.
I'll make a box and we can try it if you like.
Now, Boggert, there's a grapple here in the box above the table, the toolbox.
All right, thank you. Boggert, did you have the horse cart, or is it near the horse?
Coming in with a raid, it's Havard. Welcome, everyone. The cart's with the saddle.
Right, I'll try it. I don't think I can ride the horse, but I'll put the cart on.
They said that you can get like a skill to command at the free port.
I haven't seen anything since you started.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Ah, yes. Right, I just wanted to make sure that that cabinet was the kind that we needed to put on the horse, because things are kind of different sometimes.
Out of the lines, alright.
Looks good.
The best part is you have the potential, though. You have all the space. Nothing but opportunity. And tall ceilings. No, did he take it to his place?
Let's put this seat away. welcome in, everyone. Did you have a good stream? I need to clean my pockets really bad. I got so much junk in it. Oh, let's take that blueprint so Elias can see it. Everything else.
And every day, sort of heading out of port and meeting new people and seeing new places gives a bit more inspiration, I suppose. That's sort of a new meaning to the word loft, isn't it? Well, if you were selling a place, you would just say it was cozy.
Uh-oh, there's a monkey in town.
Are you talking about Boggert again?
No, there's a monkey right here.
Is it the red one? Did it follow us?
It's got it's got coal on its tail.
Is it from the museum? Did it get out? Is that Margaret?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's a bit darker overall. This skinning knife that you gave me. It was like 119 pieces of leather from a turtle.
Oh, perfect.
Well, so despite the fact that it looks very much like a hatchet, it's still very sharp and cuts through the skin very well.
Careful with the whistles now. Animals are in the barn.
Are they listening?
I hope not.
Not too.
I'll speak with them and put cotton in their ears.
Right.
Boggett put a card on the back of the horse. Are you able to ride the horse?
No, I'm not sure. I've never had any lessons. I've never tried to ride a horse before.
I think I just purchased kind of the basic book on handling. I think it was just a silver or something, or less.
Yeah, we'll see. I may just have it follow me as I run down the beach.
Okay.
I spoke to one of the crews on one of the ships. And I believe I told them to disregard if I whistle out of tune sometimes. But I'm not sure if I spoke to the other one.
Change to ignore whistles. Ever changed, ignore whistles. Okay, you're...
Night, Boggert.
Oh, good night. Is that the new lighthouse?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was blinded by the light. It's so close to the stones.
I got a good deal on that. You want to know how much I paid for it?
Yeah, did you put that out there?
I know. I bought that at one of the ports. Oh, it's gone. Oh, is that Boggert?
You don't suppose she picked it up from the top, do you?
Maybe.
That seems a bit rash.
Yes.
That's probably 5 feet of water right there.
I'm sure she's perfectly fine.
Perfectly. What could go wrong? How much did you pay for the lighthouse?
25 silver.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. And they're selling them at the Freeport for 150 silver.
Good grief.
And then one person, the other port that we were talking, the nature compass.
Yeah.
They were wanting to sell us for 75 silver. And that was supposed to come in 2 pieces.
See, I couldn't remember whether you had purchased anything there. I remember you were speaking with the man with that sort of small hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I had a long conversation with Auntie and sailed the ship for a bit and then went to sleep.
Only have half of the lighthouse. We need another half. We have that stone tower, and I can put that down. And then on the top of the stone tower, you have to have another stone tower, but in the book for that stone tower, you can look at different pages. One's for a lighthouse top, and one's for a defensive top. But we only have the bottom, we don't have a top. So we need one more piece.
Oh, okay.
Did not say you both pieces.
No, well, we only have the bottom. I have a light bulb, and I have the bottom, and I still need the top.
So the island that has going postal on it. There's a port on the south side of going postal port that sells those lighthouses, and that's where I got it for 20 silver.
No, that's the port where one day Elias and Tansy and I went out and we stopped there. And I never actually went ashore. I stayed on the ship and had a snack while Elias and Tansy were in town talking. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Boggert, though. You know, it's much more healthy if you pick up a large structure from the bottom.
I was picking. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
Especially in like 5 feet of water.
Yeah. Well, I was up on top of a large rock over there. I'm fine. Wasn't? Yeah, everything's all right.
That was quite exciting to see a tower disappear and then watch something plummeting from the sky.
Just jumped out. I'm pretty mega stern stuff. People think that I'm all weak and fragile. I'm not. Made of sturdy stuff.
And old. We can't forget the old. They confirmed it that you were old.
I said you were old.
Speaking of old, I think I'm going to retire.
I can put down the bottom of lighthouse, and when we buy the top, we can have a lighthouse eventually.
Not sure how it looked from over there. From over here, it looked like it was very, very close to that tall rock tower.
Yeah, it's kind of close, but I don't really want it in the town. It's very bright on the eyes, and I don't want it to blind anyone in the town.
Is it?
It's like the lights on here. It's very bright.
I know it'll take a bit more time, but if you follow the buoys down there, there's more of a like shallow area right where the next buoy is, and that may be a decent distance and still sort of separate from the rock, so it stands out.
Put it on that big rock way out there. That's the crash rock. I may have to go out there.
That could be good as well.
I have to go out there on the ship and see if it will settle in there or not. It may not want to settle just anywhere. I wanted to be able to get to it to put... Sometimes you have to put stuff in it so that it burns and it lights the light. If I have to
could always stop by there on the ship on the way by anyway.
Yeah, I guess so. We sail out and feed the lantern. Yeah.
I mean, or we could always no, we don't want to put it out here.
If it's close to that large tower there, it was between the tower and the mountain. So if you're on the mountain, on the island, you couldn't see the lighthouse, but if you're out at sea anywhere out here, you can see that lighthouse from out there.
Okay, just from where we were there, in front of the furniture shop, it looked like it was almost sitting directly next to that large rock tower.
It's sitting close. But it's not in the light. It's not in the rock tower.
So yeah, all of those buoys are all of the points, the shallow points that come closest to the shore, or closest to the surface.
Yeah.
You know that most of that is shallow anyway, but maybe even that far point out there, or yeah, just as you said, maybe that rock. They're good as well.
I wanted it to be near the town so people aren't confused as to where it's supposed to go. But
right, but you don't want it sitting right here on Main Street.
No, I don't want it in the town. It'll be too bright. It needs to be away. I don't want it near the museum. I don't want it lighting.
Fish.
Yeah, I'm swimming. I'm gonna cross in the shallows. I don't want to get eaten by a shark while I have a lighthouse.
Okay, chat, that's in. I am wore out. It's been a long day. So thanks for joining me. Have a good night, everyone.